There we go. I got it fixed. I reported it. I don't know how long it'll take to fix. Reported that was the first step, but I did get that bit done. I guess I could just put that there, right? Bed. It looks a little crappy. Be nice to hide it somewhere. I don't know if there's anywhere I can hide it. I could hide it behind me. Then every time I'd have to use the large chest from there. I could hide it back here. That would be kind of like a backsplash. Like that. Then I could put this here, I guess. Those things don't turn, so... Boop. That'll be the first thing to die if it gets hit, though. The bed. The bed gets hit really quickly. That's better, though. Oh, yeah. Gas. Yeah, I really genuinely think this is a cool hot rod. It's got pretty good balance. It's not amazing, but a little bit more weight on the back would do a good deal to it. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Alright, take one headset off just so that I can hear if anybody comes in. Alright, we have potatoes, we have food, although I don't know how much food we'll really need. We just need the respawn. So that if I do die, I can come right back. Oh yeah, I kind of did this monorail yesterday. Warning number. So this should get us back to our farm. It just gets hung up a little bit. On the top. Oh, a little bit. Come on. It takes a little while. There we go. I think it's hooked up a little, hung up a little bit, but I gotta find a way to stop it from doing that so much. Alright, so that's the way back and forth to the farm. It works backwards much faster, much easier than forwards. Until it hits a thing, I guess. Four wheels instead of two. Four wheels actually added more physics complications to it rather than two. In a weird way. But it was the smaller wheels that I used first time. The bigger wheels seem to work better because they just add more contact. If you have, let's say, one pole and one wheel, the game constantly doesn't think that it's aligned. It constantly like puts it left or right. So having two poles with the wheels that are too wide, it gives the game like enough thought process, I think, so that it works pretty well. So maybe four wheels will help. But when I use the smaller wheels, it sucked. So I can redo that a little bit later. Where is my gasoline? There we go. That was just the end iteration, and I went from two wheels to four wheels to two wheels on the bigger wheels. So I'm going to add those bigger wheels and add a fourth one in. I think that will help. Alright, we need to get down to the digging spot so we can use that to get over to Scrap City, because I think Scrap City will be the best spot to go farm component kits. I was gonna say we might as well hit these up too. Bunk. Numbers always call me a nerd. Here's some component kits. Blocks, potatoes. You're a potato. Carrot seeds, we'll leave those things. Weird. The front doesn't have enough oomph to like kill bots right now, because even though this thing is heavy enough to kill it, I had left it wide open so that we could turn better. Oh, wall. It's because I'm a nerd. What? I can't get off this rock. Can't deny it. But I want to. We should put that bumper in front too. Oh, I guess we are strong enough to kill bots. We just have to be going kind of fast. Because that guy was obliterated. Oh, the travel car. I'm so glad we redid a travel car. I put the potato ammo here, but I haven't added any potato cannons to the front. 2 of you? No. Kitty was a 90% nerd. At least Kitty's on my side. Got the high level nerd. Welcome back, Kitty. Not on my side. No nerds. Alright, fine. Solo nerdin'. Yeah, see down here. Oh, I see. The back actually tips down a little bit. I didn't realize that. I wonder if that's because that is actually flexing? Maybe I should think about bringing that down 1 so that this thing isn't like that. Because the front is how we turn. So if the back is like that, the front is lifted up a little bit, which just gives it more reason to lift up. So I might just make that go down 1 more just so that it's not so on the ground. Might make us travel a little bit easier. I have to test. Alright, the reason I went in here is because if you go up from here, you can go to Scrap City. So instead of me going all the way across the world, I could just pop out here and use this as a respawn spot. Are you working today, Kitty? Or playing games? I like how light this thing is, though, even though I want to make it heavier. Like, I'm contemplating adding more stuff to it to make it heavier, but I like how light it is. Alright, let's go. Fight some bots. I got a whole bunch of potatoes. And we need heals, too, so hopefully we can start stacking that. Was at work, but I don't know what to play yet. Was at work. Are you still playing Palia? I know that's like a long grind, too. I ended up stopping because there was so much to it, but... right now, this is the game I like, but man, there's so many things coming around the corner, I'm just not sure what to play next. There were some really good multiplayer games that I saw recently, but I haven't bought any. Hey, Kev, welcome back. It's almost been a year. It's been... wait, it's been longer than a year. 19 months. I hope travel is treating you well, Kev. Safe and sound. Yeah, Kitty, there was a couple of games, but like repo-style games that seemed kind of fun. The plane game seemed kind of neat, although I don't think it had much of a premise. You're like in a plane, being a captain, flying all your friends around as they basically fall off. Never really found anyone to play with in Palia, so not really. Going on a little fishing planet? Thinking of booting Throne and Liberty back up. Throne and Liberty? Which one? What's that like? Oh, my cat. Reckoning. Ah, crap. Got him. Well, let's just make sure I have some health, because being in here, we might as well at least be able to take 1 or 2 hits. Alright, let's see. It's 9 o'clock. Probably. Oh! See that one? 9 a.m. We gotta wait till like 10 a.m. before we let the cats out. They're not super happy about it. It's an MMO from NCSoft. It's very, very grindy. And, you know, I haven't played an MMO in a long time. No, you say that, Kitty, and I want to, like, think about games to play together. I'm like, what can we do? I know I'm obsessed with survival crafting games, and I end up doing this solo world on stream often because it makes life easier to not have to think about schedule, and it's a lot about the way I control my stream, but my cat is bothering me intensely. It's pretty. My cat is quite friendly. Oh. Wow, bots just falling from the ceiling. Well, that guy got crushed on another bot. The bot heads. Yeah, the last MMO we played was New World, and to be honest, I liked New World up to a point. Oh, these guys are giving me like all component kits, which is what I want. And all of these arms too. Am I gonna have to? I probably have to deal with these somehow. Otherwise, they'll lag my world, won't they? I don't really want to think about that, but it's definitely true. I should probably just kick them all outside the buildings, and I come back and deal with them later. Or we could bring a refiner bot over here eventually if this is going to be where I farm too much. Just waiting for Aeon 2. The pay to win seems manageable with a monthly sub rather than items to buy so far. Nice. There was another gacha game I saw relatively recently that somebody sent me. Jeez, man. You know what? We can't just refine it. You want to play the second one so much. You loved the first one. Actually, do you know what? I don't really know that one at all. Aeon, am I even saying it right? So I guess I need to take my time a little bit more and slow up when I get to places like this. Even though I want to kill every bot and just get the component kits, I should make sure the metal is gone. Because otherwise, if you do too much of this, and I plan to do quite a bit, like off time and just breaking stuff, these items all clutter up your world and genuinely will make your world lag. My cat is quite upset that he's not allowed out of this place right now, so he's gonna meow a little bit more until he settles down. Hello, how you doing, Axler? Ooh, another bot hiding in some bushes. What side were you, Kitty? Is there two different sides? Or more than two? Different factions. Nope, not that way. This place is pretty huge. It's kind of cool to run around. Oh, more cotton too. I don't need more of that. I'm trying to empty out anything that is in a container though, because I think it will respawn when I do that. So if I come back here another time, we'll have different items. And one thing I'm kind of, I wouldn't say disappointed here, but there's so many things in all the little scrap spots that you can pick up, cosmetic items that you can then learn. There's just nothing here. Such a huge place for you to have like no little remnants of society. Oh, there's one. No little remnants of society as I see some. Damn it, Sean. Stop talking. I think those are all things I picked up though, so. That's all something I know. Yeah. Doing great. About to finish basic after work activities. Then I get to get popcorn and chill. Nice. Oh, man. Okay, something just attacked, but it's okay. He didn't hit me. Any popcorn and chill? Are you popcorn and chilling with some gaming, or do you have something specific you're watching? My parents recommended Sugar, this Colin Farrell detective noir story. Streaking on a Tuesday. Thanks, Ma. Thank you for a 215 streak. How you doing today? Have I been down here? I think so. I don't know how this will be more popular. And I'll play with Nick. Yeah, at least you and Nick get to play together, right? Wish Mary played games, to be honest. I've developed my own sense of gaming, and she has no interest in games whatsoever. Not even like a little bit. She doesn't even want to figure out what games she likes. Only watching, no gaming, Roger. She didn't grow up with games, which is obviously one thing that really points you in the right direction. If you're going to look for games, she didn't grow up playing them. Her parents were teachers, so it makes sense. But, man. She doesn't have certain references to things like that that I do. She doesn't even know, like, Rugrats growing up. My dad was explaining some movie or TV show that I grew up with, and he's like, you remember this? Remember this? And I was like, Dad, she has no reference to anything like that from our generation. He's like, no? You're good at escaping. So it's multiplayer fighting too, like WoW. Or like you're fighting each other, huh? Good morning, Garling. Meep meep. I always think of what's his name from the Muppets. Meep. Little science guy. That looks different. I mean, it just looks like a slightly different piece, but I guess it isn't. Well, you know what? I need to kill these guys anyway. I'd rather kill them with the shots than... Probably should make the shotgun too, because I think the shotgun uses less ammo to kill them. Not positive, but... It's like 900 years. It's a completely different game. When is it coming out? Is it worth trying? October. Worth trying for a little bit, or is it going to be like something that you have to play hardcore or not at all? Still playing with balls? I don't know. I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure if I can get my balls fast enough. Unfortunately. Right now I'm just getting some component kits so I can go upgrade stuff. Make better engines and try and make components that I couldn't make yet, because I used them all up. So if we can go back with another 20, I'll be fine. Which easily can, because there's so many here. It's free to play. Oh, I thought you said it was pay. Sorry. Oh, it's pay to win. My bad, my bad. It's Korean in terms of grinding. That's a good benchmark, really. Alright, so I went down here and I wanted to go up one more. At least a good understanding, you know. Oh wait, that was up. I need to go down now. Yeah, I get what you mean. Not entirely pay to win. Once I finally let my cat out of here, he's going to realize that nothing has changed, and he's going to be so tired from meowing. I don't think you guys can hear him now, so... That means I tuned my microphone finally correctly, or mostly correctly. Oh, did that guy, I think, fell right off the top. I think farm bots actually don't respawn. Seems like hay bots respawn, but I've been to a couple different spots where I think the farm bots, I know where the farm bots were, and they have not re-been there. Ah! Let's see. It's like if you buy the monthly sub in ESO, you get the crafting mats back. Otherwise, you have to go back to the bank constantly. I mean, $15. I would do that for servers and stuff. That's not terrible. You just greet him first. Stupid bots. I don't want him to come after me anymore, Garland. I just want to shoot them from afar and steal their hard-won components. Like their internal... I think I'm taking their internal organs to make my own stuff. Could I just do that real quick? I mean, why do they have to fight back? Ow. You jerk. Give me your essential life component. Thank you. Your circuit board. If you flip it on its head, you know, we're actually kind of robbing them of a lot of stuff. Like, sorry, I'm just hunting you and your friends for ways to make my own machines. Although I know they're the ones that went crazy, but still. Alright, I don't want to go down there. There's more stuff up. Is there another way up? No, there's a way down. Well, let's not go down. I think there's another level. I don't really see anybody going like blah, 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 up top there. I hear him down below. It does look like the warehouse goes up that far, huh? It's like that thing kind of winds up there. Can I... How do I get up here? That way, maybe? I mean, it doesn't actually look like there's a way up there, but I'm going to climb scrap style. Good. Glitch style. You can also just attach that to the wall and jump, but when you attach that to the wall and jump, the thing you're standing on goes away. So I like to do this. Just so I don't die. 85 euros for a cosmetic pack. Yee. That's too much. I know, Milo, you're upset too. You guys are pains in the asses, cat. They're like, the door is closed. I can't believe it. The door. Yeah, shut up. Oh, hey, there is stuff up here. I actually thought there was going to be nothing. I mean, it's just cosmetic stuff. It's all stuff that we can learn if we hadn't learned it already, but I think we have all of that stuff. Maybe one or two of those, not so much. That I don't have. I guess that's it. Wish I could just leap off, land right where my car is, and then just respawn next to it. Oh wait, can we? Huh. I don't know what the point of going up there is, but... Alright, how many component kits we got? 26. Let's get more. What? I shot right through that guy? Didn't like all the weird cosmetic stuff, too. Like, Korean games sometimes have some really fancy cosmetics. I love the crafting. Damn, caps lock. Yelling my ears. I am yelling Carl. The shaky eyeballs, too. No, the cosmetics you buy look epic. But for the... You're talking about the 85 euros? I have to wait till he's ready. Wasn't ready. He was just hanging out. I went right through his head like 3 times, Zex. Alright, today, we just need some component kits, then we'll go home. I really wish I could find some more farm bots, but they don't seem to be around. Hay bots, yeah, but farm bots. I hear a farmer too. Help! Help! No farmer. Yes, I have done 6, 7, and I have done 6. Yeah, I have done 6 and 7. So I gotta move on. That's why I gotta get, well, not why I gotta, but so I was working on farm defense so that we can go after the digging more. I think yesterday took me a lot longer to get to that than I expected. But today, we will defend the farm. It was either 6 or 7. I think it was 6. I think Zags it was. I had to look before, and I looked back on my run through to see. I believe 6 was where I got the XL chest. One, two, three, 4. You want 3, so you got a ways. Yeah, I kept trying. Those are things that I can do quickly. In a way, because I like that style of, like, bring your car. If you're going to die, you're going to die. You know, respawn and make my way through. It wasn't that bad. I just kept making sure I had potatoes. But then now that we're getting through... Sorry, some car alarm just went off. But now that we're getting through some more stuff, we have to get more fruit in order to get through the digging, which, well, or we want to get more fruit at least, so we can get more reward instead of doing it so slowly. Also, kind of want my farm to be better so I can make better food. Can't make any food for me. Not really. I'm so scared that every time I farm something, they're just gonna kill me. This place is kind of cool. So this is a destroyed home. Yeah. Let's look a little bit more. I think all of these have bad guys in them. Haha! Oh. It didn't. Never mind. Are we going up here? Oh, this is the warehouse. Or was the warehouse, anyway. Inventory full. Alright, well. Now we know. Now it's time to go. That should be 30 more electronics component kits. Oh no, this is the... Here you go. This is the 7th lab. My bad. It's not the warehouse. Trying to stay away from it so it feels fresh. Sure, I understand. I understand. Hey, how you doing, man? Doing well. I'm doing well. Staying busy. How you doing? Let's see. Jay. Where did my car go? Over there. So it is down here. Okay, cool. Oh no! Were you hitting my car? Ah, oh, shnikes. Did he do that? My car. There's a lot of things dead, but no. Okay, I wasn't sure if he would slowly go over and hit my car. I thought I actually parked it up here too. Alright, that was a bad idea. He has risen, baby girl. I just watched Deadpool again. You send me a picture of what you get. Oh. Oh. That third one, though. The wings, my god. Holy crap, the dragon looks fierce. The first one, I think I have that lingerie in black. Yeah. Alright, so. I'm not staying here. We're moving on. We're gonna go finish up the farm defense if we can. Look, even that, like, just has some weird bumps in it. You know what? I kind of want to just redo that suspension down one just to see if it does work better. Can I do that right here? That back suspension, I think, needs to be down one more. Inventory full. Alright, well, I guess we'll do it when we get... no, we don't need that. You... Boop. Oh, that's why? Why is it not working? Is it hitting something? It's in the same plane. Oh, it's hitting its own wheel. Silly zebra. It's in the way of itself. Ah, opposite side. You. Over here. There we go. And now, we get this. Not sure which side I'm supposed to look at, but it's either that one. There we go. Alright, now we just want this driven by here. Make that go the correct way. Forward. Now we're a little bit further up in the air. I think that'll help it drive over the bumps better. Damn, that really does. These little bumps in here are what I kept noticing. My back kept hitting it. Man, okay, those shocks should be stiffer, but still, that's better. Oh no, that's fully upgraded. What, back here? Fully up too. Alright, is Twitch doing September this year? I believe they are, Angel. They almost always do September, but it's nice to do it kind of around my birthday, so I hope so. And yeah, I have a Discord. You have been Discord for about 5 months. You have a new account. You lost your other one. It's a two-factor issue. We should ban your other account? Honestly, not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm like, is that the should we? That happens. Remove the lost account, yeah. What's the difference between sport and off-road? You like off-road more or use both? I don't know if I've seen the functional difference between the two. The only difference I really notice is between the one with a bearing and the one without. These are both off-road. And these are both off-road. I wasn't sure if I used the sport in the front. I thought the sport just has a smaller shock. It fits in a different spot. I don't physically know the difference. Maybe it holds more weight. I've been using the off-road on this one. I used the sport on my other one. I don't know if I can tell the difference next year. I'm sure there is a real difference. I just don't know if I notice it. Off-road should have more suspension performance over speed, so it should make the tires not go slower, but I've been using the off-road suspension mostly. See, just giving that, I definitely noticed that I'm flipping over a little bit more, just bringing that up one more pip. But I think the responsive for the turns is better because the front is hitting the ground close more. Ugh. That tree. Who put that tree there? Sorry, cow. You're in the way. Yeah, because the back was sitting down the ground before, and now being up forward forces the tires in the front to touch the ground a little bit more, and it makes the turns a little bit more responsive. And since I have all-wheel drive, I was thinking about doing only front-wheel drive because I think it'll help bring it forward more, but I also, before I get too far into this, I probably should make myself a way up here. You know? We just want to make the ramp go all the way up, and then we put, like, a wall there to stop bots from getting there. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I don't really want it all on a controller where I can like lift it. I don't know if even a controller can lift one of those things. That was really the point. Every time I tried to make one of those ramps and lift it with a controller, it didn't work effectively. So I'm gonna have to mess around with it. All right, let's go see if we can mess around with the farm a little bit more. Yeah, the tripwire is really effective. I want to use that tripwire so badly, but I don't want to use it because it wasn't my idea. I'm like, shit, I really want to use that, but I think it's too effective. And I think it's a tried and true method that's just like a... I'm like, I want to, maybe we'll modify it. I don't know. All my other vehicles have rear wheel turning, but this travel vehicle, I haven't needed it, and I wanted to not have it, and I like that I don't have it on that one. Be careful, got your lawyers on standby. I'm like, no, it's not that. It's like, it seems too effective. I'm like, shit. But what I was thinking is about having a cage that drops down from the top and covers the farm and spins those. I'm thinking about modifying that and making it more cool somehow, you know? Like that would be something I might do. How can I make it look fancier? It definitely needs... Also, used Metal 3. I don't have access to Metal 3 yet, although I'm sure Metal 2 would work just as well. Over-engineer, you mean? That, yeah, I gotta do some of that. That's what I mean. It's like, is Metal 2 different when you effectively do the same trap? Because Metal 3, it was like, man, That looks so strong. I guess I don't have any more wheels. I thought I had 4 big wheels instead of 2. Well, I guess we need 2 more. Or I don't know if you tried it at a lower level. Made me laugh a bit when they posted it. Yeah, my ball struggle was quite deep. I get it. I was having some issues. It's been an hour. He does not understand why he can't leave, but it's been an hour and he's still here like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Like, you're not going anywhere. You can keep meowing all you want. You're not going anywhere. You pain in my ass, cat. To be honest, I think I'll use the... I need to use the... I think I want to use these for my monorail, the suspension. I wasn't able to swing the ball. Nope. Couldn't get it working. Unfortunate, but true. I think I need 1 more crude oil for the suspension that I need. So when we had that water spray the other day in the other room underneath the sink, they looked in there and were like, hey, there's a whole bunch of black mold here. And we were like, no, there's not. But my landlord was like, yeah, we should have somebody at least replace the drywall. So they're replacing the drywall, and it's just wide open. The guy's gonna go back and forth out the front door for a little bit, so we're just locking them in here, and they sit in here voluntarily when the door is open. But since the door is closed, they're like, that's the place I want to be, man. How come I can't be out in the rest of the world? Like, you just go to bed. Just go to sleep for the 16 hours that you normally do. We'll talk later. Due to chunking tiles and changing, the monorail can float. Float is in... Huh? Fly? Yeah, it's fine. We don't need no black mold. Maybe. Maybe we do, I don't know. Float does not have ground support. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, you have to be careful with that, though. Because it will sometimes disconnect from the world. Like, if you're in a chunk where it doesn't read that it's connected to the world, in the past, it can unseat itself from the world, and you have your whole monorail just being a solo item. I had to despawn my entire monorail for that. Like, remember how yesterday I put something on the thing I had done, and it busted out of the ground? So you can do that by putting bearings on your solid thing, attaching something to it, and then attaching another block to it. You will bust it from the world, and then the whole monorail turns into a very big problem. So I'm doing short monorails, and I'm supporting them all the way along, because the floaty thing sometimes can cause disastrous things. Or at least, again, it was the past. I'm sure that the game has changed quite a bit. You picture Dwight hitting there, just blasting with a sledgehammer. Yeah, heavy metal. His name is Yev. His name is Yev. He's a nice guy. But he could be the people that Dwight works with for sure. You know what? I don't need this to spin at all. Like the suspension, we don't need to spin, so we don't need the one with the bearing, which causes more issues. Let's see, can these fit here? Do I need to go further out? I think they're going to cause friction with each other. We should go further out. I think they're going to rub just a little bit. I wonder if it'd be better to offset them. Probably not. Can I see this? No, just tip it over. Boop. Because often that does help the lag a little bit, but if all these things aren't moving, we have to just test and see. Test and see, test and see. Like everything in this game. It's all about knowledge. Alright, now you. Now we take this. I also kind of want to make this not an electric engine, because the electric engines are very, very precise. Very, very immediate. But it is what it is. See, it always gets hung up on, like, nothing. Sorry, it's better than nothing. It's like a straight line to our farm. It's just a little funky. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe sticky wheels might work better. It works great as long as we're not around too many things that need to be loaded. As soon as you start to get into things that need to be loaded, it gets a little funky. Like, you can't see my base, you can't see my base. Now you can see my base as I get closer to the base. No. Can you power the front wheels going forward and the back wheels going backward? Can I do that? I don't think I can. That actually caused more issues last time, but something on the bottom, like another wheel on the bottom to keep it down, maybe one or two. Something in the middle, I don't know. Like, it doesn't need to go up in the air, and it does bounce so much. To be honest, a gas engine might just solve it. Less engine force, because I want to go that fast, but a gas engine I think would be a little bit more ease in and out. I'm going to try that real fast. I didn't have any more gas engines before. Oh, I need more crude oil, that's why. What have I made? I made a monorail, so I can get back and forth to my farm easy. Hopefully, I do think we should put... I don't know if we should put a wheel underneath it, but... Because the wheel underneath it last time didn't work as well. It caused a little bit more issues, but I think I could do something. More crude oil. Two opposite angle corners. Wheel underneath with a piston. I want to keep it as simple as possible, so when I add more pistons and wheels and all those things, it actually makes it function worse often. Even though I know we're adding things that should, in real life, make it more self-sufficient, It often adds more complications to the game, and I'm not sure if it makes it better or worse. But I want to try it a few times. Like, we'll try a wheel, we'll see if the wheel makes it better. We'll try a... I don't know if the piston or a... I saw a bunch of people who used a piston with a suspension pushed against a wheel, so it, like, forces itself against the wall. I've had that give me issues. Yeah, a bar under it, like a fork under it. That kind of stuff actually does, like, because of the friction involved, you go forward and kick up, and then it hits it, and it, like, jams you forward like you've just come into a car accident. Because all of a sudden the friction is, like, very large. Alright, let's try... I want to use the small wheels, I guess. The smallest ones I have, so that they're not, like, in my face. I might have to use 4 of them, though. Where'd it go? There you go. Maybe I'll use just 2 of them. Also, I think I want them on the outside. Because every time my character stands up in this contraption, he can't get out. I also have something yoga that's got, like, really low friction. Like, really, really low friction. So I was thinking about trying to use that as, like, a T-bar to see if it would do the same thing. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better. Definitely better. I wonder if I could just weight it down, too. When it kicks up, it stops me from... I haven't had to stop hitting it. A little bail on the bottom to get it from... I was thinking about that, too. Keep it swinging a little bit more. Instead of such direct energy. It's really just when we take off there. It's such a pain in the ass. But, yeah, I'm just going to leave it. It's effectively working really well. Even though it has little hang-ups. Can do with a wrecking ball. There you go. Alright, monorail back and forth to the farm. I don't think I'm going to use the gas engine. We'll keep the electric engine. We need more... Oh yeah, we need more farm. Let's go see what the farm has for us, what we need next. Or what we want next. Do we have more gas here? 1 more battery. That looked really fun. You can get around pretty easy with stuff like that. Actually, do I have more batteries that I made? I have here just hanging, waiting for me to pick up. I really need to organize this. In fact, at the very least, I think I need to make it so that this thing dumps materials over there rather than having to look here too. And we should hook up our chemicals and water. So that I can have those ready-made. Right, delivered to us daily. If going forward only activates the front wheels. Yeah, how would I do that, Black? That's what Kira said too, and I was like, I don't know if I know how to effectively do that. I don't know if I know how to, like, make that a thing. Probably with logic gates, if this, then that. But I'm not sure if I can do that. Yeah, I also need a little spot to get back up there. 2 engines with a controller. How would I do that though? How would you do that? Two engines with a controller? Is that it? Like push a button, just go from one? Oh yeah, push a button. Two engines with buttons, no need for controllers. Could do that. I was like, what is the process? Yeah, that's all. It wouldn't be that too terrible. This thing needs to actually defend. So it needs to reach out and over these things. These need connection points. We need gasoline for this. Hey, chicklets. And then I think we could do the little tripwire also, potentially. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out how to actually make that tripwire work effectively. But if I had a cage that lowers down on top of this, that would also work. That's what I might want to try and do for the tripwire style. You're gonna try it on yours? Yeah, that was, man, that's way too, that's way too, like, I gotta do that, in a way. I just have to defend this. Because I spent all my time yesterday trying to make sure that this works. But if this one line breaks, then everything's going down, right? So I think it's better to put the engine inside here. And possibly beef up this center bit. Because I like how fast this thing moves. I think it'll also help fling bots backwards. I do need to find a way to deal with the explodey bots. I think the tripwire kind of helps that, but I'm not sure. Anything you do, you just can't let them get too close. Also, I got to do some auto farmer. Or auto water, auto harvester, all that stuff. That red glow, yeah, it's off in the distance. That's like a scanner that starts to come after us and or tries to look for us. He can't find us. Why is this chicken so aggressive? I just keep showing up every time I talk. He just loves to talk. Yeah, there's a rooster outside, my landlord's rooster. He just loves to yell. Like, he genuinely does not caw throughout the rest of the day. And I think it has something to do with I'm talking and the window's open. And he just walks over and just, he just crows at the sun. So you'll hear him in a little bit when he gets close. He scared the crap out of me yesterday. You can make each fence post spin. All of these spin around in circles. I could do like one pole at the top of each corner. They're all connected from the underground too. Like we did one spin here. Oh my god. You're just the tiniest of scrap mechanics, aren't you? You can't jump. I know. Cats and chickens and everybody. Yep. Shut up, world. I know, cat. Alright, so have that there. You love the sound of chickens, they're so funny. These ones are not bad. They just they have the rooster and he doesn't really make any sounds except for when he comes over here. He always I want to say he always meows, but he always caws. Two hens for the eggs. I'm so surprised at how much they produce. Like, genuinely quite surprised. Chickens feel like this weird thing where you just give them like basic nothing and they produce food. And you're like, how'd you get that? How'd you do that? That's food? You got food? You made food? Alright, so we'll have one spinner in the middle that will be like the alpha spinner. And then we'll have a bunch of mini spinners. So we'll have 4 mini spinners. One on each corner. The mini spinners, I hope they reach far enough to hurt Also, sometimes the things jump on top of us, so we might need a spinner on top of that too. Like on top of a ceiling. The Titan Balls idea didn't work out. Now, we tried our best, gamer. It really didn't have enough power no matter what we did to get them to move. Every time we tried, it just wasn't enough. See, I told you can hear that chicken. He's not super peaceful. The balls are so heavy. Even if we used 1/4 of it to really make something that like runs around, hit stuff, it's too heavy to effectively hurt stuff. It may crush something if we dropped it on him, but it wasn't something that I could control in a circle or control in a swing. Yeah, to get the weight moving, whatever it is way too much. Maybe once we get rockets, though. If we get rocket thrusters, I was thinking about making a spinny ball. Load that thing up with some rockets and then throw it at a bot. So I put these on the inside corners, and now I'm thinking they probably should be on each... Oh my god. On each middle. Instead of here, we should probably put it here. It'll keep them away from the center more. Can I turn it on for a moment so your daughter can see? Sure can. So this is powered, just so you know, from the ground it's got one, and from the top it's got the other. So it's only 2, but this is a max level engine. It would keep bots away. I need to make it a little bit more... I need to make it a little bit more like L-shaped, so that the edges, can hit stuff. Because, like, it needs to be like this. I have 100 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. And down here, go 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And go down 3. That off-balanced it last time. See? It goes so fast, the physics of it mess it up. Which mean... I wonder if I can do this. Hello, chicken. Alright, let's see if this helps it or hurts it. So if it's anything... Oh. No wonder why it doesn't work. Now, does that help with the balance? No, it still messes up. Despite it, like, there's no reason for it to mess up right now, I don't think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, do what I want you to do. Alright, you know what? Now. So, there's no reason for it to mess up by hitting that, but it seems to only work if it's straight. Unless I just make it a little bit slower. It doesn't need to be super duper fast like that. I think we'll do this, make that one fast, and then we'll add spinners to the sides to make them, I don't know, a little bit more efficient. But if this thing can only go this high and spin straight that fast, we can either make it a little bit less speed to still balance, so it can still crush bots, because it just feels like too much. Maybe that's enough. Slightly fast. Let's try... There, we got 5 outwards. Actually, you know what? 5 should not hit, right? No, okay. I just don't know if it's actually hitting around the outside. So it's just that high level that really gets it to twap. Yep. Over the day they add propeller physics and everything just flies away. I was thinking about making it so that it has a straight path for it to go around the top. That might stop it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing? Do you know what I'm thinking about now? Hype trains. I'm not thinking about it, but I am now. Did I forget something yesterday? Actually, you know what? It's the beginning of this. We should clear this. It's been a while. Ah! Oh, we were going to do that every week. I forgot something yesterday? I don't know. But what I'm thinking is actually taking this farm and making it a horseshoe. No, you are crazy. Unless I did it by accident. I was setting it up, but I didn't add any, I didn't add anything to it. But instead of this being a line, I think I want it to be like a horseshoe that spins around. From like, we have to start it down here and it goes out, and it'll be a sweeping horseshoe. That'll clear the farm. Hopefully it'll push bots back a little bit from the galloping horses yesterday. We can add a bigger weight to it. Also, we can add 4 bearings instead of 2. We might be able to control it with a controller. The only problem is that's gonna need to be... Maybe I can't do that. I don't know, I'm thinking. Thank you for the hype train, too. I really gotta thank Fredneck Teddy for the music. It always gets me hyped. I actually am very happy we have our own hype music. It's awesome. It's very hypey. I couldn't help but notice a very handsome zebra over my shoulder. Lloyd. Yeah, I'm thinking about how I want this thing built. If we have it set to the farm... I mean, like, how are we gonna put walls and still put a line that goes through those walls? Maybe we could have walls that lower from the top. Pistons, right? Yeah, the things go through pistons, don't they? But to have like 40 of those on pistons, that's not going to be great. Like if each one of these is on a piston, that's not awesome. I mean, I could think about making the wall a solid wall instead of a partial wall. Right now it looks like a fence. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I want to use that trick because I feel like it's going to mess with the physics of it, but maybe it wouldn't be a big deal. Just lift up the walls with like 1 or 2 levels so that the thing can spin underneath it. Or the wall itself can spin. You know, Kev said that yesterday. I kind of want to mess with that, but I'm thinking again about how much weight it is. The spinning effects that work really well are something relatively light or simple spinning at max speed, rather than something heavy spinning at like a slow speed. But I like the idea of the wall spinning more. It's just something I find cool. I mean, if we put the whole thing on a center point and hooked it all up to engines, maybe the wall itself could spin and it would be effective. It'd all be one system. Make it light then, make the wall light. The problem with light is it's not durable in the game. It's hard to find something that's light and durable. Make the wall out of balls. A ball wall. Now that's it. That's a spot I'd go see. I could make wood 3. Oh, I can make wood 2 or 3, yeah. Although, it's just not as strong as metal in general. If we're thinking about a wall, I feel like making something beefy that something spins on top of it is just much more effective. Hold on, let me check to see if this guy is gone yet or not. Because these cats are pissing me off. Lloyd fell. Oh no. Alright, he's resealing. He's got a little bit of time left. The cats can just wait. Make a wall out of boots. I wonder if we should have it spin the other way, though. Like, right now we're having it spin this way. We could have the wall spin, like, horizontally. Could have this wall spin like this. And then each one would just have, like, a spinny wall. But I don't think that's gonna... that wouldn't help until they get up close to it. That's why I think the flat spin's a little bit easier, a little bit better. So we're back on the farm again. Yeah, we got to make the farm work. We didn't actually like really get to defenses past like we realized that we can't use something so heavy. That was what we learned yesterday. Trying to use those balls were cool, but they weren't really effective. So we got to use something light. I like the idea of things spinning. We did see that tripwire. The tripwire looked so nice. Imagine a giant platform that comes crushing down. I think the big thing that's going to affect me with the Crushers Gamer is the explodey bots. Hint about forgetting something yesterday. Multiplayer. Oh, fuck. Son of a... Yes, I did. Hold on. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, my parents left yesterday. As soon as I finished stream, I was late getting off stream. I went to go see them, and I got back at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. Let's see if I can send it quickly. I might have my... Let's see. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Really quick, let's see if I can find the quick one and send it. Oh, man, I should have written it down. Send me a message, too. Let's see. Let me grab my save data. Too many things. Parents here too. You know, my dad, I didn't realize, is the absolute OG ADHD kid. I mean, I thought it was just me, but nope. Let's see. Survival. Do we have... Where's the saved game files? Damn it. They're probably in... Probably in the OneDrive or something, or on the cloud. You know what? I'm going to have to do it as soon as I'm done, though. I can do it tonight. I can do it before I actually leave. Writing it down, putting it over here. I'm not leaving the house tonight. Otherwise, I'm going to feel like a total shit. And I have Wednesday off, so I definitely have today and tomorrow. I can get it done tonight. All right, we're thinking about the farm. I like the idea of that tripwire because it seems so effective. But the tripwire, I don't know if I want to just steal that from somebody else. We just put that on the outside of here and that would really help. You know what? We might as well just learn what it's like and actually add it to it. Have you seen The Bouncer? No, but when you say it like that, I'm reminded of a game that I knew from high school called The Bouncer. So I don't know, it just gets me like, oh, The Bouncer. No, I haven't seen it. You don't want to use the tripwire. Yeah, I don't really want to. I want to use my wiles to find a good way of like actually connecting this, and I want it to be fancy. It ragdolls them, something that bounces up and down. Nice. I wonder how well it would work against something that like is a farm bot because they're heavier, but as long as you can trip it. I like the spinny thing. Spinny thing is good, but it needs perfecting. Like it probably needs to be much higher up in the air. We probably need a beefier center point so that if something goes wrong, we'll probably want a beefier middle point here. We'll want to put this engine in the middle rather than on the side because I really don't want it to die. We need a lot more metal. I don't have any metal on me. I remember yesterday we were like, okay, we got to make the metal farmer. Oh, can I get up there? I hope so. There we go. Go back home. Hello. Yellow, yellow. How you doing, Snake? He did it. We got the monorail. Yeah, it works much better now. 4 wheels and 2 wheels as support, or 4 wheels as support. It works super duper nice. Called Spirit Lo-Fi Sessions. It has some. Wait, what? Need to look into some medication. I struggle every day to work with a solid 10-minute time. For some kind of like ADHD medication. I hear him talking to my landlord about stuff that he's doing. Didn't I have more metal? More like actual metal blocks. I think I did have another couple hundred. Whoa. You? Oh, there we go. I was like, I swear I had like 700 metal. Alright, it looks a little leave on the way out. It's always a little hiccupy. But once it gets to this, it chills out. That's much faster than me walking over here, too. Potatoes multiply. If you don't look at them, they're like rabbits. Alright, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna break everything we got here in order to fix it to the ground. Because right now, this thing is working perfectly, but it took me a minute to figure out how to connect it to the ground. And if I leave it like this, some bot's going to come over and smack this and it's going to break. So what I want is like a heavy duty pole out here, probably connected to this ground or something that is way up and above so that nothing attacks it. And then coming down to connect here, and then that's how we'll start our session. And I think I'll put a turret up there or something like that, so that this will also be where I control and have like a good center base. They should spawn and go after the farm and not worry about me. So take a straight shot back here. This thing will pop up. Oops. I don't want it to pop out of the ground yet. So we'll just go back this way. And this will be the start of our base, wherever it lands. I think I want it to go in like in a rock, though. Like right here. So that if a bot comes after me, hopefully he'll like fall down here. That'll work. Okay. So this is the start, or the foundation, of our farm piece. So that will go all the way up around here. It will connect, hopefully in a very strong way, up over the farm. And then I'm going to use that to add auto farmers, or auto milkers, auto waterers, auto everything. Auto milkers, that's right. So this will reach up above and hopefully connect to that farm. We could possibly connect it under the ground too. But last time I tried to do that, it didn't work. Either way, we probably want something as thick as this so that it's sturdy instead of something that's like half as thick as this. So we'll go 3 wide by 3 wide, which means we're probably going to need some more metal. Because if an explodey bot comes over, this hopefully will survive. We'll go up that far. Can always replace this and reinforce. What's half of 3? 1.5? Like, I'm thinking we can go up a little bit further, and that should be enough. So we'll build it all up from the ground, and then we'll just snap it all off from the ground, and then re-weld it, and it will all be connected. That's the idea. I want to make a monorail, but the farm isn't that far away. Yeah, mine's just far enough away where it made it viable to do that. Shut up, cat. I think he's just about done, too. I wonder if I'll get a message that he's done. Nope. Alright, let's go make some more metal, too, because we definitely need to, and I didn't realize that I was low on that. Wee, a streak! Thank you for the streak! Appreciate it, Angel. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should use my monorail to get back and forth. I gotta make myself a way up here, too, because so far this is the way up. I guess that's not bad. But it feels like I have a really fancy thing connected by, like, the jankiest entryway system. Still going for Prestige Z ranks. I gotta update that. I'm way behind on it. I want to say that now that my parents are gone, I'll feel a little bit more settled. Because that does help. Alright. Oh, the frame pieces, low friction? The frame pieces, the one that goes through the monorail, you mean? They are low friction. Low weight. Pretty low durability. Only 3 durability is all you need to not hit it with this and break it. So they're pretty low friction. That was the idea. I'm not sure how much it helps, but... Let's go get some water. And more metal we can process, yeah. We just need to grab another full stack of water here. You need a Prestige Z4 something update. I'm trying to do something other than just do lists. I have not really come up with a great idea how to continue to put people's names on there. The problem is Twitch only gives you a certain number of bits for each graphic, right? So once you start to get more names and more graphics on the graphic, everybody's names either have to get smaller or have to get lower quality. So Prestige Z3 is now chock full of people, so much so that I can't add more names at that size. I have to lower the size of that name. So every time somebody does something, their names, all the Prestige Z3 names are getting smaller and smaller and smaller every time somebody redeems it. Prestige Z2, many people have skipped it. So we have some people on 3 that I don't think actually did get 2. Maybe 1 or 2, but there's a lot of like,
when's the last time you had a drink of water?
I don't know what to add to make it work. Like, do I add just another one to Prestige Z4 so then we can have 4 different panels of people's names? That feels never-ending, but possible. Just keep adding more panels. Yeah, I know, and there's people that have been here for years. Like, Kira has, 2.4 mil. Like, I don't know exactly how to balance the next step of Prestige with everything. I think we should have more like a temporary Prestige where one person can get it for the day, and above my head it says, I am whatever your name is. Today I am, and that's what you get to do. You get to spend 1,000,000 points until then you get to be me for the day. Something like that. That's what I thought could be the next step of Prestige. That's with you spending 300,000 to 400,000 on beans. Beans. So many beans. Alright, how are the metal blocks actually making? Looks like we have... Oh, we need some more of these before I run out of that. Oh, it looks like we're actually almost back into scrap wood. Are you telling me I might need to use my tree cutter? I thought that thing was retired. Oh my god. Tree cutter, you might be getting some love. Maybe soon. I mean, we could have 2 different spinners that go opposite. Ooh, that might be a great idea. 2 different horseshoes, each one going opposite. One going one way, one going the other way. That might be too complicated, but... Yeah, cat, I hear you. You pain in the absolute ass. Uh-huh. Yeah, meow. Right. Leave me be. Until we're done with this, you can just... It's been 2 hours of containment in the same room we spend 8 hours in together every day. You can quit your complaining forever. Oh. I think he's pretty much done, though. He was just sealing it up when I looked before. He just doesn't like me anymore. I just don't love him anymore. I know. Cat's cat. I used to like him. Now, nothing. So I just got another 500. That's not actually a lot left. What do we need? We need more metal. So we can go metal farming, which is relatively easy. I don't know why that spot back there always hiccups, and then out here, it's not just from what I built. It's like there's some points of interest out there that make it messed up. It's all part of my act. You know that nice guy's... It's fooled so many people, Number. Not you. When I open the door, they probably won't even leave. They probably will just sit there. Alright, let's see. I think this is tall enough where they won't blow it up or hit it from here. But I really don't know, so we'll go up to here. This should be strong enough where I don't have to worry about anything breaking. Alright, now... Walk this way. Yep. Alright, so... Get rid of that. Okay. Something a little easier late game since you don't really need a grid, like being able to place soil on clay. You do have some pretty significant upgrades, gamer. I don't want to spoil anything, but you do have upgrades later on. And I have them now, but I haven't made anything. If you really want, I can tell you, but there is an upgrade. Cool. Hey, Raymer. Good to see you, Raymer. Good morning. I feel so genuinely lucky that you keep coming in to say hello. Hey, Ray. What's new? What's cracking? Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. We are trying to do our farm right now, which we were doing a little bit before. But now we're actually going to make it strong and safe. Yeah, game, I was going to say, there is a pretty good upgrade. I don't want to... It does take resources, but it's a good one for late game. Oh, looks like I'm going to need to go get some more pieces. Oh, am I dead? No, not yet. First of all, let's take this out, because even though I love this thing, we're going to have to change, and we have the spacing that we need, so we can deal with that. And we reuse these pieces. Good evening. Hey, what's up? What's next? To get the balls working? No, unfortunately, our balls are not working. Although, no. Just to be clear. They're working, but they're not working. Hey, wow, landed. Those are some pretty cool, pretty eccentric emotes. I like it. Hey, Valkyrie, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the support, Valkyrie, and thank you for, for coming in with the raid. You were always so welcoming and so nice to talk to, too. Ray, how was the day today? Were you Pal Worlding it up again? Let's see. Rating. Pal World. Did you beat some bosses? Get some good tames? Let me get rid of these. These are all going to be useful for our farm. Thank you for the follow, too, Landon. I mean, this is what we'll decide on if we're going to do a circular farm or a square farm now, too. But I think I'll stick with the circles. Got that 1.0? Yeah, dude. I know. It's too many things happen at once, Ruval. And we have a Power World server also, which is something we played on, but I took too much time away from it. I've been playing this. I gotta get back, make sure everything's okay. I had to check on my pals the other day. They are not dead and dying, but they were depressed. They missed me. Okay, good. Whew. 4th tower down, added some more fire tames, did some breeding. Nice. It's the strongest shape, something like that. It is. I'm probably gonna end up getting killed when I fall back out of here, but that's okay. All in the sake of the circle farm. Oh. Alright, so that's how we fix things. Alright, so we go out here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to connect these so that they all give power to each other. And I'll have to disconnect a huge portion of it and then weld a huge portion of it to the wall. Should still work, though. It's gonna be a shame if it ever breaks. Alright, that's pretty close. I don't know if it's too close now. Let's see. That looks good. Looks like we got the arm ready. Heavy duty. Good. You can hold Alt and use scroll wheel to change camera angle. Actually, you know what? I knew that, and I don't use that enough while building. It'd be really helpful. Oh, I think that's correct. Oh! Caught it. Wasn't sure if I was going to die. Yeah, but what's next? When I started to do I did this ball defense, in case anybody's wondering. I did this ball defense, and I was going to make these huge, like, Indiana Jones style balls that, like, came down and broke everything. And I thought it was a really cool idea. It just doesn't really work in the game. Unfortunately. It's too heavy to be able to pick up the balls and actually do what I want to do. So we had to scrap it for now. Once we start getting rockets and get something a little bit more heavy duty, we might be able to pick the balls back up again. But right now, not so much. All right, so we'll put an engine in there. We'll bring this way up in the air. Put an engine in there. I did leave it so nice. To my mouse buttons. It's so nice to be able to turn that up and down. Mouse 3 and mouse 4, I connected that to mouse 3 and 4, so it'll always be on my right hand. It's great. I know. My idea now is, or mouse 4 and 5. 4 and 5. 3 and 4 is the other ones, right? My idea now, what's next, is to do 2 that go out there and then have them connected, so essentially like a big horseshoe. And then I want one on the other side, same idea, but going the opposite way, so they kind of spin around and, like, I don't know, hit anything in between, crush anything in between. I think that's a good idea. One will be just grazing the ground, and it'll go maybe 3 tall, 4 tall. And the other one will be a little bit more than that, kind of across that. A little bit bigger, just big enough so it can encompass the outside of it. At least that's what I think I want to do. That way we can have 4 of them going in the different directions. It'd be nice if I could get them going with controllers, but we'll see. We'll see if that's possible. I think it's probably just going to be better to use engines. I can attach 4 to it. It'd be so much easier. Although, now that I think about it, if I have them spinning on the inside, opposite direction spinning on the outside, can I do that without having 2 things be solid? Because the force might not transfer through? Hold on. Yours won't bind, and it's very annoying. Won't bind? What won't bind? Oh, your keys won't bind. I thought you meant something won't bind as you're trying to move forward. I'm like, less friction. Or more friction. But wait, logistically, if I have... Can I show you what I mean in paint? Is there paint in here anymore? All right, look, this is what I'm thinking. We'll make it blue. Oh, wait, hold on. This is my farm. Oh, silly zebra. This is my farm. Okay, all the farm stuff. Do, 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 do. All right, flat view. Okay, here's me. Yay. All right, so this is me. So if we're on the farm and we want this to be the pole in the middle, okay? And it's attached over here. This will be the button, on button. Right there. Push that button, and that'll turn everything on. Tall grass. So what I was thinking was, instead of having just one that goes out like this and hits bots, it would be like this. Okay? So it'd be a horseshoe. Okay? Same thing on the other side. Horseshoe. All right, so that will spin this way. Okay, and this will spin, same deal this way. So you see it, that's the sound effects. And then I want another one like this. Boop. All right, like that. And then this one, I want this one to spin this way. Okay? And it will go because it'll be heavier, a little bit deeper. All right? So when you do that, if we're going to put a bearing here, and a bearing here, and a bearing here and here, and I have these spinning one direction and this spinning the other direction, are these bearings not going to move? Are these just like not, are they going to be counteracted by these? I think so. I think I literally can't do that. Like, I think the outside will move and the center will be like, if you double up on the middle bearings, it should work. Right. Because it had to be twice the speed of the single to make it work. But is that gonna, they'll pass between each other. Yeah, one will be in the middle of the other one. I'm thinking about using a controller, Preston. 100% thinking about trying to make the controller work for all of that. If I do that, will they lose a lot of power? Like, if the center one hits, I don't even know if the center one will matter. If the center one hits, though, it might lose a lot of power. Make a fork on the mid post so the bearings are each anchored to the post itself. How can I do that effectively, Fluffy? Yeah, I might be able to do that, but how do I do that if this is going to have to pass through the post? What? Day 21-9, the long line of Dwa. You once feel disappointed. My parents were here, Ramen. They're already disappointed all over for me, so I'm full on disappointment. I'm full up on disappointment today. Make a fork on the mid post. I like this idea. I want something solid like that. But how can I make a fork on the mid post that connects to somewhere if the outside kind of needs to go through that fork? Like, I'm with you, but I'm like, how can we do this? Anyone's made a water cannon defense area, all bots go down. Can you just shoot them with the water cannon? The piston, right? The piston. That would be where I'd have to add the piston. That might be where I use it because I don't think there's any other way not to. Or, wait, you said piston or suspension might work better? I think piston might work better. My college degree was in art, so this is right on. No, but I saw a little thing that shows that they can get damaged by it, but Yeah, I think I might try and engineer that piston. Can I think about how I can make that work? I mean, it would just pop up from the sides. But that means the whole thing has got to sit on that piston. The outside would be connected. Just the middle bit has to sit on the piston as far as weight. So we don't need it to be super heavy. It probably would be okay to hold it up like that, huh? Like, All right, I think that guy's done with our outside. Let me check on him, and then I'll let the cats out for a second. Give me a sec. Nope, not yet. All right, well, I need to get more metal, first of all. Like, even theorizing this, metal needs to happen. Did you see those lines? They're wonderful. Oh, and I need one more. One more soil to finish that out. And actually, I do want an auto waterer of some kind. So if we do that, we'll want to make sure that we can shoot the bots with water too. Yeah, you too, Anili. Because the water might, like, water everything, but it might really help the bots. Stay away from me. He does seem to stay away from my house, which is great. Like, my house is an area where he doesn't necessarily seem to go. Alright, let's go get some metal. Because we need metal farming, huh? Lots of metal. Don't have any metal here. I didn't leave any in the refiner bot. Alright. What about fuel? I didn't actually check to see if you guys have fuel. I think he might need batteries, that's all. The means of travel, thank you. Oh, we got batteries. And we got gas, okay. Monorails have been a traditional mode of transporting in scrap mechanics since day 2. And they barely work effectively, but at least it kind of works. They often get, like, hung up on themselves and fall over in different ways. Okay. Alright, let's go. We gotta look for some metal. Which I have broken a lot of metal around here. Oh, right. I now have my fourth laser is now connected. Which is good. I found a fourth one that I hadn't used. Ragdolling all over. I'm just, dude, I can't jump out of my car without hitting something that will knock my character across the world. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we got the fourth laser working. Oh, sorry, tree. What?
Wow.
What?
What support. Thank you
What?
so much.
Dude, I was like, what is that?
Zebra dance.
Mama with $100 on top of it.
So,
The,
thank you for supporting that weirdo.
all right, so I have not put up a donation bar, but we have $200 dedicated to Twitch tickets out of the $300 possible. So I will put up a donation bar as soon as we come back on Wednesday, or on Thursday. Wednesday, I will make sure that's set and ready. And I am super looking forward to going to TwitchCon. That is one of the best things I do all year round. Thank you, Mama. I will absolutely. You know, one weird thing too, we just got new phones because my mom came and helped us out with some new phones. So I feel like this week has been like a pretty banner week. Well, not new phones. We have iPhones, okay? So don't judge me. Anybody that doesn't like iPhones, I'm sorry. But we had iPhone 13 Or, yeah, we have iPhone 13. We're getting the 17s. So it's a huge difference. Thank you, Mama. While the bundle discount is happening. The bundle is still... Actually, when does the bundle stop? Because it shouldn't be... I wanted to get that... I think it's like the end of this month, no? The 14th. Okay. So the middle of the month. It's a good saving deal.
Wow, what support. Thank you so much. That deserves a little zebra dance, and I'm out. So, thank you for supporting that weirdo.
Elman, thank you for continuing. I don't... You know, we raised for PAX tickets not that long ago, and I did not want to raise for TwitchCon because we had relatively recently raised some money for stuff, and you guys had just came through without... I don't really know what I did to get you all to show up in my life, but thank you. You have been one of the most positive and best things I've ever done with my life. Being here has helped me turn some stuff around. So thank you, Elman, for the super support. I'm sorry if you see me sweating, because it is starting to come out a little bit, but okay. Not to judge me, then set up the softball. It's a huge difference. Dude, I'm sorry I said dude. That feels like, thank you. That should have been my name number. I don't know why I didn't stop adding adjectives. Thank you for the support. Thank you for keeping us going. And if anybody is at TwitchCon and I haven't seen you, please make sure you let me know. I love to see anybody that's there. Anybody that's going. And looks like I'll be getting those tonight. Mary's gonna be like, what? Also, I wouldn't say you ruined my plans, but I'm like, also, we're gonna have to do some kind of reward. Maybe we'll do like a 24-hour stream. Can't sweat in this economy. Well, I've been sweating for hours. Not only is it like 100 degrees in my area, I didn't expect that to happen. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Elman. Thank you, Mama, for starting that off, and thank you, Elman, for finishing my, I guess, my TwitchCon tickets. You know, there's a lot of second guessing that happens, and that stuff really helps me not worry about it so much. Because a lot of that is just internal bullshit. Well, maybe y'all just like my minor. Minor with an E. Minor. That the rooster would have donated at the same time. It's, you know what? We'll put up something. And we'll put up something, Angel, that will be like every $5 or $10 we'll do burpees or something like that. Just for funsies. Just to like... Because it should be a reward if it's extra. It should be a reward in general. It should be like paint the face or get something tattooed on me. It says your name and it has your face or your emoji, whatever it is. Beans, all beans. Good God, you like the beans, don't you? I should get some beans. I long ago got rid of beans. I haven't brought them back for a while. It wasn't because I really wanted to get rid of them. It's because I really didn't like the sriracha ones. Sriracha ones are my least favorite. Burpee? He likes to see me in discomfort. Is that from the beans? See, this thing works so well, though. I'm very happy with this. Pinto beans. Any beans? I'll eat pinto beans all day long, though. That could be my lunch. I wish those were the beans we're going for. Like, you can't have sriracha beans. Instead, you're having refried for lunch. Like, okay. No problem. That was a good perk, though. Shoot. Only if they have lard. Oh my god, you got to get to one place in town is just, they've got the best pinto beans with lard, and they do really, really good burritos, and their quesadillas are freaking phenomenal. I've never had a quesadilla that's as good as their quesadillas. I made my dad get one this time when he was here, and he loved it. He was like, it's so good, right? I know. Just trying to, like, farm everything on the outskirts, too. Go. These ones here. We're going so quickly through all the material that it doesn't know what to pick up. It doesn't know what to pick up. Elman, thank you once again. Mama, thank you once again. Good God. I know, I hope... I hope this makes it worth it, this silly little idiot that you see on the other side of the screen. Ice cream? We all scream for ice cream. How do they work on clankers? They don't really. I'll show you, Dan, when I get close to, let's see if I can find one run around circles. It doesn't work very effectively on the bots. I know, over the years you have helped many times, Elman. You are from support of the tier 3 subs. I know for a long time it was thank you. I know it's been a big support throughout the years. And that's not the first time you've donated too. So once again. Next time the parents visit has a little dancing alligator under mine. Whose was that? You know, one of the first charity streams I ever did, I talked to the charity. I was like, oh, I'd never do a charity again. I'd like to talk to the people. I've told this on stream before. But I'd like to talk to the people, see what kind of incentives are a good idea. You know, we're talking like different food to eat or workout stuff or whatever. And the guy I was talking to was like, yeah. And his first suggestion was, you have some tattoos. Would you want to get a tattoo? And I was like, no. I mean, I appreciate doing the charity work, but I don't want to get a tattoo for that. That's a very permanent decision for something that I, you know. And he was like, well, okay. Some people would like eat cat food for a reward. And I was like, what is wrong with you? We're hoping to raise a couple $100 for something good. Eat cat food and get a tattoo? You should not be talking to streamers. Who empowered you to give these ideas? What's wrong with you? Some 14-year-old they put behind the microphone. He's all about creating content from watching some stupid, like, clickbait videos. I'm like, no. Cat food isn't that bad. It's bad, in my opinion, to incentivize your community to make you that kind of one-trick pony. It's okay. Wax his legs for $1,000. That I'm in for. That I'm good for. I don't know why that doesn't bother me, but the cat food thing, it's also for, like, if somebody wants to do cat food, that's fine. You know, they want to do that for charity. For you to suggest it, that's not cool. Does that make sense? It's like if someone is crazy enough that they go to cat food and they want to do it, you could be like, yeah, sure, okay, eat cat food. But if you are the charity and you're suggesting doing that to demean the streamer as a reward, that's not productive. You suggest good things for the streamer, and then if they go to the demeaning line, you just say, yeah, okay, you can do that too. It would be different if your best friend, it'd be different if your community suggested. If my community suggested, I could either be like, you guys are jerks, or we'll say like, we'll do one or something. But the guy that represents the charity, I was like, don't tell people that. Don't start them on that line of track. That's a bad idea. I think doing charity should be, despite there's some things that should make the streamer do it, doing charity around Twitch should be about doing something good. Rather than be about making someone get so fucked up that you also sometimes do something good. I have the zebra onesie, that's right. That's really good for any large donations. Crap. Elman, you said no need to put a bar up. My God, that was the sentiment too. Thank you. Scanning, halt, scanning. Scanning system, subpar content is detected. Entering lockdown. No. Oh, well, see you later. Oh no, the individual sent me already. You're well aware that this is already subpar if you're here. Look at that, you're gonna sub. You knew. Yeah, he's gonna give those to all his potential clients. All right, hold on 1 second. I think no, you're good. I ran away. I know I ran away. I'm sorry. I had to run away. I ran away because the plumber that's here had to explain a couple things to me. Just had to make sure. This is the plumbing thing I needed to get. That's what I need to get when I get a water filter myself. I'm sorry. I ran away. I wasn't gonna. I was talking and he knocked on the door and scared me a minute for just a second, and so I jumped up to see if there was something wrong, but he was just explaining. He's like, "Oh, I'm good and done." But I wanted to give him my full attention too. I didn't want to be like, "All right, see you later, bye." Not to mention, we needed that metal to process, so obviously this was all planned. The chair wasn't even here. Oh, right, I don't even have chair up. Oh, well. Alright, metal. Metal, a couple hundred metal. See, that was a pretty good metal farm, and that just didn't get me a lot. Like, a little under 1,000. I found a way to make a lot of money with a large investment. Oh, in real life or in game? Because I'd be interested in both. Nah, I know in life I'm not making money. It's okay. I'm here to enjoy my life as much as I can. Oh, I need more wood. That's what I need. Alright, well, let's go get more wood. We can use the tree chopper. It's been so long. Oh, we need some gas for that too. It's been so long since we've chopped trees. I bet this guy's been hanging around wondering when he'll be useful again. He's like, well, this wall looks nice. And we can get some trees down around my base because I'm so sick of running into them by accident. Hello. Do you have fuel? Nope. Oh, I never actually gave you a fuel container, did I? Let's make that. That's probably what I had one extra in a chest one time, and I was like, hey, I wonder where I got that. It was probably from this. Everything has a fuel container except that guy. Because I made that before I had the fuel containers. Interactive. I don't even know if I can. Nice. My ramps are like barely there though, Iger. I really need to make them look a little nicer and actually put them all the way to the ground. You found a pet that eats cardboard? I have that guy too. He's dead. Oh, Preston. I had a pet that ate cardboard. I didn't feed him enough. He's perished. Probably should not put him under the house either. Just got another one. You replaced him so quickly? What was the first one's name? Do you even remember him? Yeah, you can make cardboard easy. All right. Wait. Why does everything feel not centered? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, chop down trees. Oh. Of course, that top hits it. Is it not working? Oh, 3. I was like, come on, saw blade. This thing works better for the big trees. Sorry, cow. Damn. Really, it kind of works. Let's see. We work the tree. Come on. Just get that shaft to go a little bit to the left. Come on. Almost. There we go. There we go. Now we turn it back on. Looks like I'm the Wall-E robot from the movie. Used to be a way to make that pet be propulsion for your vehicle. Bakar, yesterday I googled monorail because I wanted to see if there was any tips I was missing, and that was what popped up. And I was like, I remember that thing was something you could actually use as propulsion. You just put the cardboard in front of it and it pushes your vehicle because it like never stops no matter what. Have you ever played Abiotic Factory? Yes. Yes, Abiotic Factory was a really good game, Valkyrie. It was reminded me of Half-Life It had a lot of freaking content to it, a lot more than I expected when I first started it. And I played all the way through. It had really, really good survival crafting mechanics. Would recommend it. Between hospitalizations and stuff, sure you missed a lot over the years. Well, it was a great one though. It was good. Getting into it, I figured you guys really would like that, huh? I couldn't grab it. That's right. The basic trees are a little harder for this thing to get because their branches are in the way. I was thinking about redesigning the effect of it just because it would help, but let's chop this down. It's gonna be our next game after Soulmasker Power World. Haven't decided. Let's see. Do I have anything else in my brain about it? The other? I mean, you're welcome to ask me. Not that it matters what I say about, you know, which game's good, bad, but that was a good one. Would recommend it. Lot more content than I thought it had. Oh. I hate those guys. You know, you think it's only got so much, and it has a lot. I realized there's a full game part listed in the menu editor in the main screen. Yeah, I saw a couple things like that. In fact, Iger, when I was looking at some of the parts that I can buy and can't make, it showed me a lot more than I wanted, but it's okay. It's like spoilery in a way. But I'm not going to think about it too much. Yeah, anytime, Valkyrie. If you have any things like, is this good, is that good? I can tell you some of the things I liked about them, some of the things that I didn't. But Discord is a good way for me to get back to messages. Sometimes I forget in the moment. But of course, if I can point you in a direction that you guys will enjoy, would love to help. I can possibly give you an idea of how long it'll take to get through some of those games too. Power World and Soulmask, both very deep games because of the multiplayer style system. They allow you to really change your characters and change the whole survival crafting mechanics where you have to farm for pals, but Abiotic has a lot of depth to it too. A lot of games I really do like, but they only have 20 hours of content in them. Sometimes that's frustrating because I can get through that in 2 days. Alright, get rid of all those. I'm just wandering around my house. You know, there's stuff on top of the hill there I should chop down too. This will just help clear out the area, because every time I drive around here, it seems like these trees pop up out of nowhere. Like this rock. Dude, get out of here. Come on, dude. I'm busy. I don't have time for you to be in my way. He wasn't there before, was he? I'm the best driver. No, I have to cut this tree down. Instead of chopping it like that. Damn branches are in the way. Been playing Red Dead. It's such a good game. I played Red Dead way late. Never played it when it first dropped. I had no idea it was going to affect me in the way it did. Actually, I've heard there's some good things about a Red Dead series potentially happening. I'm not sure if I actually heard about a series or if I just heard some actor that wanted to play Arthur Morgan. Like Jeffrey Dean is the guy that played, he's played in a bunch of different stuff. But... Hello!
What?
Hey, Shane. He was saying he wanted to play Arthur Morgan, and I was like, he would make a good Arthur Morgan, but I wasn't sure if he was saying that because they were working on a plot for it, or if he was saying that just because he just finished playing the game himself. Alright, so just a couple more trees up here we should get rid of. But that's a lot of wood that we got rid of. We needed that so that we could get the embers. Let's cut down this last tree up here because it's in my way. Or last 2 or 3 trees. Can we get this one like this? We'll just break it down the old-fashioned way. With me hammer. The classic way to chop down trees, with a hammer.
No. I don't say anything.
Okay, sorry. Plumber's here. Had to go check on the last little bit. That was the last little bit. My landlord, see, that's the thing that really bothers me. It's because I'll be here and everything was all set. I already came in and was like, hey, everything's good. And then they'll walk in without knocking, without saying anything, because I've given them permission to do that. And they'll check on the work. I'm like, is it Mary? Is it somebody? Who is it? Who's in the house? And that interruption makes me anxious because I just don't know who's there. So I had to go see and make sure they're okay. Make sure they weren't going to let the cats out. Often when we've had people at the house, they have to go outside to do stuff and they leave the door open and the cats want to run out. So I'm like, hey dude, could you make sure that's not the case? So I just want to like check on those things and then we're good. Tim McGraw would be a good Arthur Morgan. Yeah, it would. He's playing Red Dead roleplay. Just opened her line. Said muted. I unmuted and said Red Dead 2. Nice. Perfect timing. All right, so let's get the rest of these little pieces here. Break those up. Bring this up here. Come on. This thing needs to be busted up too. Just care about the PC. It's the most important thing. I'm just making sure that everything else is still working, but yes, the PC is my main concern. See, it's 11 o'clock. My cat thinks now he's running around ruling the house. This is my domain. Yes, cat, there was someone here, but now he's so confident. Alright, there we go. Every little bit goes into making this farm work. So we have wood, we have stone, we have metal, we have a monorail. Monorail. All I can hear is The Simpsons, though. Monorail. What's that sound? Monorail. Yeah. You want a monorail, cat? What are you zooming around for? And being loud for no reason. Look at all that wood. Look at all that wood. Don't look at my wood. Domain expansion. He just meows and like echoes into the universe. Same tone. Well, the same tone of meowing. All right, so we need more metal for that. So we'll have that going for a while. We have 370 more metal, but we don't have, we need metal 1 in order to make more. Man, chopping down those trees actually makes this place look nicer. 370, would that be enough to drop it down? We'll see. Did they, gamer? I don't think I have that. I don't think I bought that anyway, or made it yet. Finally set up a farm defense yesterday. Set up a spindle type on 2 doors that reverse. Hold on. Set up a spindle type on 2 doors. Oops, I crashed into that. Like reverse vacuum bristle brush. Works mostly okay, but I see the pain you had before. Wouldn't connect to the ground in the second place. Yes, I'm learning how to counteract that. That was, I wouldn't say that was my fault, but I'm learning how to not worry about that in the same way. Oh yeah, Sham, we went all the way through Soul Mask. I had some issues with Soul Mask when I played because it was a server-oriented game, and our server kept lagging. And I know, you know, G-Portal has some server issues sometimes, but specifically, Soul Mask had some pretty big issues for me. I could not get it to work effectively. And I don't really know how to explain that. It just wouldn't work. These 2 are also not going to connect, by the way. Like, I know that they won't connect up top there. So I can break them off and then weld them, but I think I want to build everything first. What I gotta do is this. I think this is how I'm gonna have to build it. So I can take this. and we'll build everything we need to into this. And then at one point, when we're ready, we'll snap this off the ground and connect all the movable pieces so it's all one big piece. And then we'll weld that one big piece to the ground, and that will allow it all to connect. New map and mass release and everything. Yeah, it was like 6 months. Mostly didn't see. Oh yeah, no need to apologize. Tried the app, just as bad for me. Yeah, did you have server issues? I had some pretty significant ones. But it was worth trying for a while. I had some issues when it first released too on G-Portal. When it first released, I think we had issues. But... I wonder if that's going to be too low to the ground. It's going to hit the ground and mess everything up. Now we need more metal. Gotta try cola with mint? Cola with mint? Okay. It's good. It's good. It's just specifically cola with mint. I'm like, give me more. Is that all? All right, so I think that'll swing around. And then we'll have, oh wait, this will have to be the lowest one. The other one will have to be on the inside of it, huh? Because if this is going to be the outside, this will be the lowest arm we can do. For me, it connected it one way and it worked. Then I broke it and it connected from the other side and it didn't work. So I broke it and connected the same way and it worked again. Very odd. I think I'll have it all connected on the floor and a massive carpet of steel around the farm next time to fiddle with it. Yeah, anything that like connects like that has to be totally connected all the way across in order for it to function, and it's super weird. I don't know exactly how to do it. I know how to do it wrong. I don't always know how to do it right. Also, if we're going to do something like this, I almost want an auto water system connected to it. We're doing great at doing it wrong so far. Streaking in the internet and IRL too. Double streak. Ah, shoot. Send him soonish? Yeah, actually, that's a good call, Mama. Thank you. Let's see. If this is going to be the outside and the inside is going to sneak in the middle, I would think that this could be this tall. And the inside one could be, how big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we skipped this and went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's what we'll do. That's how big the inside one will be. But I think I want this to go out here and be out to there. All right, so that will be the outside horseshoe. The inside horseshoe will be slightly different. And then in order to make it work, we're going to work on some pistons and some ways to actually connect this. All right, that's pretty good. Blocks don't smash plants. Do they smash plants? They might. They might, Doves. I'm sorry if I don't know. The shorter one is too short for plants to grow under.
Casey,
Ah, okay.
When's the last time
No,
you
they
had
do
a
then.
drink of water? You're looking kind of parched.
So maybe that's not what we'll do, huh? Water? Do I have any water? Do I have water? Oh, I have some water. Oh. So that's actually not going to work, huh? Like, it's a cool idea. It's just not going to work. Two block gap from the soil. Thank you. So it needs to be at least up this high. Like that. I was wondering what I was doing. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Test with flour or cotton. Super smart idea. I still think the inside could still swing the other way. I wonder. I wonder if it would be worth it or not. Yeah, I know, I'm smart. Yeah, smart. That makes me wonder if I should put a tire here. Like free floating tire. So to help keep it off the ground. Don't think it affects? Well, there's one way to know. I know that you can't plant something underneath it, Snake. If it's maybe it'll work if it's mobile, it might not bother, but I think it will harvest the plants when it hits them. Yeah, instead of making it, you know, unbalanced, we'll do that. Got the slidey bits from the warehouse. Me too. I kind of want to use those for something. I haven't used those for this. So in order to really make this hold it, what I want to do is I want to make a fork here and here that connects to this using pistons. So it'll be that. This will be the piston. And it needs to sit right there. Piston, well, floor here into piston, right? And then in between the middle right here, that will be... Actually, does the top of the piston go through it? Like, does it matter if it goes through the center gap of the piston or the actual headpiece? Nah, you don't need an engineering. I'm just trying to do something over-engineered, Mark. So I'm trying to do something super fancy, but... we probably need it to go from both sides. Piston down to here and piston up to there. Let's go get some pistons. See if we can make this work anyway. Yes, no. You don't need it. It's helpful though. All right, before I break that off and start to reassume where I want my thing, let's go this way. All right, we need more metal. You just need a stapler and a lot of staples. That's how it feels so often. That's a great thing to say. You know, you don't need an engineering degree, just lots of staples. All right. We don't have a lot of metal. We gotta make more metal. I don't think there's any way to get metal specifically. Like, you get stone and metal. This didn't give us anything. Yeah. That's stone. And stone. You can make things out of stone. Lots of things out of stone. Triangle wheels are preferred. It's considered the strongest shape. Those two beams are a bit too far apart and bots could still get on top. Well, not when it's spinning, though. And that's the first set of defenses. Why were they... I'm sorry, what? I don't understand the too far apart thing. I don't know if you know exactly what I'm trying to build yet, Smart, but... I'm trying to build two things. Oh, I know what I'm trying to build. This. There you go. If that doesn't clear it up for you, nothing will. Oh yeah, no. Like broccoli or AA gun? I don't know, man. I should put that on the fridge. I haven't had to deal with them. The potato gun does take them out, but it takes a bit of ammo. Oops. And then they go directly for you. It's kind of weird. They seek you. But I don't know actually what the best defenses for any of them are. I really haven't tested them, and they haven't shown up in any of my raids yet. Oh. I don't want items in my world free floating, so if I see things like this, I'm gonna break it down. So yeah, no, Smart, I have, or Snake, I have two things going in between them, and they will rotate back and forth. Miniguns for air defense is the only option. So I'll have 4 different spinners. Right now I've only shown you one. So I think it'll work. But, you know what? I thought it would work yesterday when we tried, and in the end, we had to change our ball design. It was too ballsy. Oh yeah. You want to know how strong these things are against bots? They're not very strong. It works eventually. 2 lasers directly standing directly on the bot. And as we upgrade them, maybe it'll do more damage, but that didn't work. Going opposite ways, yeah. Actually, it'll be 4 layers because 1 layer will reach both sides. That layer so far is only, let's say, a quarter of the circle. That is what it will be. There'll be 4 of them. Right now, there's only 1. No, it wasn't knockback. He just stood there and stepped back. He just looked at me and was like, "Oh, you're attacking me? Hold on." It was just like a glitchy bot. Doesn't seem to push him back. He's just scared of me, I guess. Maybe the laser scared him. Possible. Champ, champ, champ. Come on, Mr. Krabs. Uh-oh. That tree didn't make it. Hey, I knew there was something else in there. Just trying to pull that rock out of the ground. Really is really effective, the lasers, though. Like with farming the rocks, God, does that feel good. Let me just point it here, too. Perfect. No rock shall stand in my way. Surprised at how quickly we have farmed metal, but here's a pretty good metal spot. lot of it too. Ah, crap. Stop, no. Stop. Stop getting stuck. The F. Why? Why? The rock? That's why. It was the rock. It scared me. I think, to be honest, we should change the speed of those things just a little. Let's go down like 2. There we go. It's a little bit less violent. The whole thing rocks every time. More hugs, less WWE. It is kind of like, whoop-wah, whoop-wah. That's much better. It's still just as powerful, but it doesn't destroy my vehicle every time I open and close it. Felt like that thing was getting punched in the face. And I can kind of like decide if I want to stop on a piece. A little bit easier. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Break everything. Break it all. Made it out of the gym just in time for our Hellbreak loose in the sky. Oh, do you get like hail or something? Are you avoiding the thunder? Well, apparently, whatever I just did caused lag. That's what it was. I broke a giant piece out of the ground. And apparently everything I've done is just already farmed all this rock. Come on. Look at it all. That's metal farming at its best. Alright, we'll just wait for it to finish processing stuff. Oh, that damn bot broke. He did break back here. Oh, you jerk. There you go. I know, they're terrible frames. We'll wait for it to process. It'll be fine. So, how you guys doing? Actually, you know what we could do? Smart frames. There you go. That'll help pick up stuff. It'll go faster at least. I like the advanced frames, but that smart frame's not bad. Damn, I can't believe that damn bot went up and hit that back. And when I jumped, when you hit W and jump out, it like sticks me here for a minute. Actually, now that we're doing the smart frames, it'll probably let me not farm anymore. Sometimes when you use smart frames, it like doesn't register that you're hitting stuff. Because right now it's dealing with all of the physics. So it drops some physics that are less important. And sometimes that means mining something. When you use the advanced stuff, it seems to hit more pieces, but it has to calculate every single attack. Working better now. They made my farmer too powerful. They didn't expect him to be able to destroy all of these things so quickly. Maybe I should run back and get a connection for that thing while it's working. Probably not the worst idea. All we need is a corner, I think. Let's take all this stuff with me. And that's not something we need here. Alright, let's go get ourselves a corner. Jazz hands. Still, oh, I had it happen. Had a full speed fence Fence lies those they run around within a circular thing, but I totally had a rectangle, and they got in between the beams and had to deal with it. Oh yeah, no, Snake, you're right. They get in sometimes between them. They like other bots like push them through. So last time I did kind of a double wall. I did a wall on the outside, and then I did a staggered couple of walls on the inside. Not couple walls, but like fence walls on the inside, especially on the corners, just to stop them from forcing themselves through. And I had a roof on top, which I'll need too. Should add a crab rave function. Hey. It's like just not tall enough for my stupid little legs to jump in. I needed an actual way to get up here instead of me doing that every time. But one of these days I'll do that. All right, where was... There you go. You. You will take all this stuff. There we go. Clean that up. Give me that. It's like preventing me. I just break ankles left and right. Yeah, well. They're in the way. Ankles, overrated. Still gonna do the Wreck-'em All hammer? I'm gonna try, but what I need to get is some rockets. Not on what I'm doing right now, because I can't get them moving fast enough to actually do damage. Let's see. One corner. Gotta make myself a controller too. At least one to try this stuff out here. And a switch. I think there was a switch already out there, but I think I stored it, so. Oh, crap. Where was my miner? Oh, it was over there. I ran back here, letting it process things. If you lose your stuff, one of the best tips I can say is bring out your connection tool. You can often see things through the walls. I just remember running this way. It's only a couple 100 meters away. Who needs ankles when you have farm defense to build? Yeah. Sounds like a farmer, right? There you go. So you can see the connection pieces all the way out there. I knew it was somewhere around here. Beacon is a good idea. I know, I thought about putting one on there. It's just so heavy, so much space. I didn't expect it to be so massive. I wish they had a mini beacon. Same functionality, half the footprint. I guess it feels to me like, in the fact that they made the beacon so big, part of the goal of the game is to lose your stuff. Like, they don't want to give you a way to easily find your car again. They want you to kind of lose it. Like, hey, you could just give us a small self-vehicle beacon or something. We can just attach to it. Sometimes works for car spoilers. I know I saw Astro driving around today with his beacon too. I thought, yeah. All right, let's not break that huge one yet. Let's see if we can't just get the stuff around it. Oh, did we just run out of... I think we just ran out of electricity. On the right side. Let's say, let's run this thing out. Come on. Break some more. Then we'll go back. Restock. Why is it like not working on the right? Is that really all it is? It just ran out of gas? Yeah, there's one of them, but it's still working. Only one left. Only one laser does so much damage. So much like farm still. For that one. There we go. Putting beacon in the farmer camps. Oh, that's smart. Then you can just find him anytime. How about a carousel with little cars to push the bars? Alright, let's bring this back. It's probably enough metal for a little bit longer. Kind of want to build like a big ass house up there, you know? Hey, quit it. Quit stealing my resources, refiner. Wait, why is this still on? Alright, so we gotta wait till it's done with all that metal. Then we can process metal 3. Then we can go over there and see if we can't finish up the... Or metal 2. Then we can finish up the farm bot defenses. I'd like to put some automated watering there, but... I don't know if with the little spinners I've gotten, if that's actually gonna be possible. Maybe we can attach the whole thing to an arm that moves out of the way. One arm is going to be... No, that would work. It's like one arm could be farm, one arm could be water. Oh, it's actually taking a while. Well, let's start the process of making metal. It feels like I kind of need the machines that I've made to be effective. And I'm surprised I still am almost still kind of behind metal. Like, we just got wood for these embers, because we need a lot of wood for the embers, so that we can keep making metal. Now we're making 5 embers and 3 blocks. It's kind of crazy how quickly you can also set up some automakers. Need this, that. There's another 100 metal too. We're down under 1,000 metal now. So we need 20 metal 1 blocks to make 10 metal 2 blocks. And Mama said this a while ago and I constantly forget. And it's almost time for lunch, so we should be sitting for lunch. Shouldn't be standing for lunch. I mean, depends on where you're eating lunch, but for me, I'm gonna sit. I know that was a big celebration for a while. Should handstand for lunch. If only. That's my normal workout. Handstand for the workout.
deserve to relax. It's
How's
kinda
work
like
treating you?
It's kinda like something else, but it's actually just sitting. But you deserve to sit.
Alright, so that's another 380. How does your crafter automatically queue items? Once you upgrade it fully, you can automatically queue items. The last upgrade will stop you at... You'll have all of these unlocked, but then the one upgrade past that, when you get to level 5, you can auto-queue things to keep going instead of you having to do it. It was one of the things I did first because I remember how frustrating it was and how helpful it is in some ways. You can like queue it up and then walk away. What was I doing? Checking out the farm. Really nice, right? No, no, no. You have to have it connected in and out. Oh wait, is it just the daisy chain that you have to have connected? Not the upgrade? Can you do that at a lower level? Sorry if I was actually wrong about that. Nice. The last upgrade halves the time. Okay, so I'm wrong. You just need chests. There you go. You can do it right now, dog. Don't listen to me. Listen to chat. One, two, three. Just 3 on the outside. So we'll go all the way out here. And all the way out here. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Leave it like that. Like, we could just leave it at 3, but no. Okay, now this will go out here. No, I didn't grab those pistons. That's what I was going to do. You know what you're talking about. Good. At least somebody's confident. Wait, you're lying. Oh, crap. I have so much more metal in my inventory that I did not know. I was wondering why it stopped at the metal. Alright, so... Piston. Where you at? I know I have at least 2 or 3 of them stashed away somewhere. There's 3. What made me think of building the rail system? Oh, a long time ago I built a rail system, a monorail. It was not this effective. It was completely different, but it also went around corners. This does not. Not yet, because I haven't needed to go around corners. But I wanted to get back and forth to the farm. Makes it so easy to get back and forth to the farm. And I know how many times I actually do need those trips. Like, I need to go back here 10 times, 15 times. And then I'll have to do it again, and I have to do it again, so... Going back and forth. Then I'll set off the farm, and if I die, I might even respawn back there, so it's been helpful. Alright, let's see. You. Yeah, I want it to go here. And we'll take this and put that there. So this can't always be on, can it? Not unless I actually put a switch there. Okay. I need to go up one more. So that that will pass through the bottom. And then up here, we can do this. And then I'll do the same thing on the top. Like that. And then we'll make sure that this works. And we'll put one here and one here. And then we'll have bots get hit at that height. So we'll have it kind of like boom, 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 boom. See if they don't hurt each other or help each other. What do you think? It seems cool. Sometimes it feels like I'm playing modded Minecraft. I can understand that. And then to make this all work effectively, we have to cut this thing off from the ground here. Replace it all. Make sure that this is connected to that wall. We're just going to make a line that's connected all the way to. Slice both of those off the side. Right? So that's connected all the way over. Oh no, I need a line underneath connected to there. That's what it is. We need this connected here. This is so that I can weld it to this later. Alright, so that technically should all be one piece. And that's how we'll deal with it all being one welded piece later, I think. We have to have it connect to that. I think that will work. Maybe I need a second line attached on top of it too. When I put the second one on top of it, I think it needs to follow this line precisely all the way across so it touches both sides. Or something like that. And we'll have to figure it out. I've been playing aeronautics on Minecraft. It's basically scrap mechanic. Let's see. This is going to be complicated like that, so do this. So I can make sure it actually welds correctly. Or I can try and make it weld correctly. Okay. Straight line, straight to there. And underneath there. So then we'll build this here. I'm still not sure it's going to work, but I need some bearings. Is there anything else I need? 2 bearings, more metal. Can't test anything. I need more than 2 bearings. I need at least 4 bearings, probably 8. Hey, what's up, Shay? Yeah, okay, so this monorail also came about because I wanted to make sure my farm was far enough away from my house. My house, I often build a bunch of little stuff, and I leave cars there, and I build ramps, and I'll build some big, tall citadels or something like that in the middle. And then I will not want to have my farm close to this, because the farm will have things that move and rotate and mess things up. If I put them all next to each other, this will mess up the farm pretty heavy. So I want to be far enough away, and then I want to weigh back and forth. It's going pretty good. Not too many complaints here. My parents have left, and I miss them already. But at the same time, they make me a little stressed out. So I'm glad they're... I'm not saying I'm glad they're gone, but I'm, you know, I feel a little bit less stressed today, a little bit more relaxed. Okay. Oh, respawn. Should I drive back there? Sure. Sure. Get out of here. He just goes absolutely flying. Because this thing is not super strong in the front. I should put a bumper up front. Help make it a little bit more beefy. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this shade. Actually, this is something I find an enjoyable puzzle, but also very, very complicated. I don't know why you have to be here. He's like, hey, are you building something? Do you need some help? How about some tomato seeds? No. You want to run underneath my farm, you weirdo? Same problem as yesterday, yeah. Alright, so if I snap this off here, I want this to connect all the way over to here. I'm going to build myself a connection, see if it doesn't work or not. All right, now the inside here, what can we do for these? See, I can't connect both of those, which I know. This is where I need to start snapping it off the top and bring it back. All right, so if I snap this thing off, I'd like to only do this once or twice if I'm going to break it apart. So if I snap this off, and then I weld it back on later, I got to make sure that every piece I want solid connects to itself and the ground. So the ground should have a platform connected all the way over to there. There's one line that we got. We'll connect it to that, but I'm going to need another line connected all the way up and around. That's right. And it has to touch this stuff. So, this can be one lower than it is. So that's all the one piece. So that will snap there. I'm trying to make my brain, because it feels more complicated than I'm used to. So I'm like, I hope this works. I also hope that this thing spinning in circles doesn't mess it up, but I feel like it somehow is going to. right, so I'm going to remove the bottom floor and then replace the bottom floor so that I can weld what's here to it. Ugh. And then I have to finish it all. This thing here needs to go away and away. I'm like, please don't mess it up. Please don't mess it up. That's going to connect all the way out to there. We just have to replace that. All right, so this is the center here. So replacing that. Now this is all connected to one of these and one of these. And now from here, I believe we need to connect it all the way this way. Like this, and like this. This will go up here. And then from here, we go all the way out to there. Now we connect this. Now. Oh no, I will do that, Stopper. I gotta I'm trying to figure out a way to make sure that it snaps to the place I want to before I move on. So that would be here. And it's going to go here. I want to look at it a little bit. Can I not see it from there? Wish you could temporarily put this thing there and then see it. So it looks like I've made it one too low. Bottom there also needs to go to the right more. Hey, relax. All right, so this needs to go from here to here. And that actually might be too small. We might have to do this. Oops. I disconnected you. No. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay, good. Just this. That was just a free-floating piece. I had that sitting on my lift. So my problem, Stopper, is in the past when I've tried to connect things to the ground, if I weld it to here and I don't have a hard line underneath it to this side, it will only weld to that side. So I want the whole armament to attach to both sides. So I'm going to attach both of these to the ground first, and then I'm going to attach the bearings so that they're both attached on the lift, because that's the best way to do it. And then I'm going to try and weld it back here. So now I'm just making sure that welding it back will be the correct weld. So I got to make sure both sides, since this is kind of like a pincing motion, I have to make sure both sides are actually held steady and connected to both ends, which I don't think that is. It might have to go down one before I try and weld it. So you go back here. All right, so that looks... See, that line that goes out there is one too tall, and it definitely needs to be one down. Goes out like this, but we need it like this. It feels weird to do it this way, but I don't know enough. There might be a more effective way of doing it, but I don't know. But as soon as I get this weld set up, we'll work on the little spinny motion in the middle. Hey, hello, Jess. Welding the whole seam. Yeah, yeah. There you go. That's the way to put it. All right, so that's all. See, it's all one piece now, which is what I want. Ooh. Hey, Mermazing Jess. Good to see you, and thank you. Thank you for the resub, Jess. I hope you're having a great day today. There you go. That is, I think, the whole seam all the way across. Now, before we do all that, now we need to do this, because that was, I need this free floating. Pick this up here. Now we need to do some magic. This is the thing I don't really know about. I don't know if this will work, though, because don't you normally have to use the piston extended, and it won't extend? I guess I'll have to take it off, extend it, build most of it, and then try and weld it? Or you know what I should do? I should probably build the centerpiece first, and then build this outside piece. Because the outside piece is going to overlap in a way. Does it have over 1,000 episodes since it's over one piece? I think that might be what I have to do. Build that centerpiece first and then put the outside on. Hey, hey, come back. Alright, so that should be the thing we need to weld. That's going to go up in the air. This needs to go here. They're all one piece. Take this out, take that out, take that out, take that out, just so I know what I'm looking at. Now, this needs a bearing here, and we'll deal with that later. Nope, wait a second. We'll have to deal with that bearing later. Thing up here is all the same also. And we'll snag that. All right. First things first. We only have 3. We need to go get another piston, but we could remove that. Actually, you know what we can do? We can build this thing without that being in the way by just doing this. Now I can remove stuff. It's solid, so we'll just pretend. Shit. No undo button? No. We'll have to measure that out later. Alright, the inside piece first. At least we still have a marker to see how big it is. And now, I want that to be out further. I want these two connected. And this needs to be here. And we'll need the same thing down here. And we need to get another piston for the other side, and that should hold this. At least that works. That's one piece right there. That is the one piece. Stop. All right, now how far should we go into here? One full, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Up in the air, 2 or 3. Now the thing is, this should be pushed. Shit. That should be pushed in the air. I think it needs to go down. You turned to Legos because of the frustration levels. It needs to be on there, not on there. Wait a second. No, it does need to be on here. So that this can rotate and then it'll be up in the air. I don't know if I know how to do stuff, but that's got to be it. Yeah, sorry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I only need this up 1. We need to go out the other way. So that's going to hopefully spin on the inside. Now, how am I going to make this work? This is also well above my head. Just don't worry. You guys are much smarter than me. Trust me. I need to go get another piston, first of all, to make it work. I'm trying to explain it as I do it, but it'll only work when I get past a certain point to actually explain. This was just the marker I had. This will go here. All right, so... Damn, that's supposed to be there. All right, this is what I don't understand. I want 2 independent spinning pieces, kind of. This is the spot that's going to take more than I think I can do brain power-wise. So right now, this piece right here is attached to this piston with a bearing. I want these pistons out here and extended to attach to this side. I'm not sure if I can do that. The only way I know is by this. But then if I put it on the lift, I don't think it'll work. Anyway, these pistons and this should all be on. And then this should attach to that so that that can spin through there. I didn't give it enough room, did I? Oh, I don't know if I can do this. I need the piston to be here, a block to be here. 1, 2, 3. No, that should work. Is it just not strong enough to go up in the air, or is this thing in the way? That's what I need. Well, I think that's what I need. So we'll take this. Oop. Oh, God. I went the wrong direction. I think we're constructing the Stargate. Yes. I think that's it. I can't see these outwards, so I guess I gotta do this here. And I want this piece connected. I'm not sure if I can do this either, but we'll give it a shot. I gotta go get another bearing. I don't know why I have to overcomplicate it, but I kind of want to overcomplicate it. Can we create something that traps and kills the secret bot? I don't know what secret bot you're talking about, but I haven't had a secret bot happen, so I don't think so. All I've had is a farm bot so far. I've seen the secret bots in the drilling area, but I haven't had them show up on raids. I assume now that they show up on raids, but I don't know. The huge flying dude right there. Oh, this guy. Oh, I thought you meant like the robot guys with the... I'm like, they haven't shown up, man. Oh, that guy. I know that if you shoot him with a potato, he doesn't like it. That's all I really know. I really know, but he definitely doesn't like that. I think I saw them in the depths. I assume those things are going to show up at one point. Those are what I thought were going to be seeking me. Where is the piston? Seeker has the big bling. But it's not the big red guys, though, I'm thinking of. It's the guy on motorcycles. I guess they're motorcycles. There's dudes on motorcycles? Kinda. For lack of a better term, yeah. I thought you saw me farming those. Or not farming them. Thought you saw me fighting those. Hey, you. Get back up there. Alright, where's that piston? Did I not take it? Oh, I did take it with me. I was like, oh my god. Silly zebra. Alright, so now this piece can be connected to here. And I want this here and that there. So now I want to connect a piece in the middle that is only connected when those pistons are extended. Can I do that? Let's try. That should be extended one more. All right, so now can we connect this? I don't think so, because it doesn't normally let you see. I can't connect those both to that. I don't think there's any way to do that. Because no matter what I do, those pistons will not be extended. You know what we could do? We could possibly use... what do you call it? Not pistons. Supports. The other supports. Damn it. The suspension. We could use suspension instead of pistons. We might be able to use suspension instead of pistons, is what I'm thinking. We need 4 of them. Because essentially I want to hold something while this flies through it. So that there's one underneath will pass through. Just have to stay away from the roads too. Why am I not making a platform for the flying metro instead of risking dying each time? The flying metro. I don't know what you mean. A friend messaged me saying 2 cars had been destroyed by the Seeker and hates that he spent so time making cool cars only be destroyed. Oh yeah, dude. Oh no, yeah, don't be in your car. If the Seeker bot comes next to you, the big red light, I would just leave your car. I'd get killed over in the corner and make my car not get killed. That'd be sad. Let's try these. I'm getting the idea that it's not going to work with the suspension, but I want to try it anyway. In the past, that is how you made things kind of like pass through each other. Hey, good morning. Okay, good morning, Grog. Yesterday marks 3 years. Oh man, and I remember the old hotel you were at. 3 years you've been at the new place. Holy crap. That's much quicker than I remember. Just from, you know, knowing the old troubles. That's a burner though, still, Dubs. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. I need regular metal for that. Actually, I think I processed some regular metal when I wasn't really... Grabbed everything and then walked away, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, the thing in front of me I used to go from the base from the farm. Keeps me safe. Hello. Hi, Mary. Grok says hi. She said hi. But I don't understand. Making a platform for the flying metro. Why am I not making a platform for this instead of risking dying? I'm confused a little bit on what you mean. Oh, you mean when I jump down? When I jump down, when I get out. I gotcha. I don't know. I'm like, a platform for the flying metro. And I was thinking, I get it. I get it. It took me a minute to understand. I'm sorry. But I made a little I made a little landing pad there. That's the silliest thing. I don't know why. It's like half done. All right, let's see. I wish I had a better answer for you than but that's about where it lands. Oh, did I not? I didn't pick up the suspension, did I? Well, I think really what happened, Jay, is because last night I made it mostly work and I hadn't finished it. Oh, it was kind of bouncing around like crazy. People get off the subway, they jump like 15 feet. It was bouncing around, and this morning when I started stream, we got it to work, add the wheels underneath it, add the big wheels up top, and I was like, all right, cool. So it was just the if it works theory. So now that it's finished, now I should actually do that. Before it was just still a possibility. Now I'm picturing like people jumping off the subway. Like, oh crap, well I guess they didn't put a landing platform there and they just leap. Here, let's get some more stone. Because I have an excess of regular stone. We'll make ourselves a little platform. Damn it. Oh, hey. It's unfortunate that it keeps doing that. Although that's why we have that platform, because the reset of it is awesome. You know, like I've made these before and the resets are not easy because they have to be perfect. This thing has a really easy tolerance. Just throw it up there. Lunch soon? Yeah, I'll get that too, because Mary just came home. We were talking about what we need to do for the water too. Ugh. It hasn't fallen off of this side. It's only fallen off of the other side. So apparently this thing works better. Make it about that wide. That should be good. I don't think that will bother it. Cool. Make it drive down a ramp. I don't want it closer because I don't want the bots to spawn and hit it. So I want them to stay away from me. But I'm just going to make stairs. No. Dead. When they go to the subway, just breaking their legs. Listen, I was almost there, and then They haven't fixed the train yet. Wasn't sure if I was making that bigger or not, but. So I think right here, we'll just have a platform with a little chair and a button to push. Do ladders work in this? Yeah, they have ladders that actually do work now. Although they didn't for a long time. But I was thinking about just having an automatic, like, raise lower. Those stairs would have not taken, they would have not taken hours. You would have been fine. It won't take you 10 minutes, I bet. All right, you. So it needs to go here. And now this. Wow, I should have done this in the first place. Think about how annoying that was. The same plane attached to, so right here. Wait a sec. Can you go through there? Oh, I think it can go through there. Hold on. I'm not sure if it'll reach through, but we'll see. All right, that's good. Now, that's going good. How you doing, Zags? We're trying to make everything work perfectly. We are, I mean, wouldn't say we're not succeeding. What is this? Yes, that's right, my friend. What is this? I'm trying to make something that passes. Oh, wait, let me show you my sketch. That's it right there. I want this outer ring horseshoe to go one direction, and then the inner one to go the other direction. Oh, that clears it all up. And then I push over here. Look, hold on. That's me. Does that help? Hold on, hold on.
Hey, Zeeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of parched.
Gold star. That's me. Let's see. So. Can we do this? I'm not parched. I'm quite hydrated. Ow. Back. Thank you, Bird, for the hydration. I'm going to have to go get hydration. Bird makes me hydrate. Okay, so. I'm trying to make those two things crisscross between each other, Zags, and I don't know if it'll work. So, we're going to test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 long. After this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is kind of what I'm doing. Hydrate or dehydrate? What? What do you mean? I'll hydrate, I swear. All right, so then we have two separate things here, right? I'm gonna have to get more water. I know it. I see one ant. Where are they? Can't believe it. A second ant. All right, now how far can this go? From the center out here, this can go one full, and then 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It can go 10 out from the center. Which go fully out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, why do we have that inside there? Ah, crap. You dummy. Oh, I know what to do. I should have checked. Water, I know. Need to go out 10 from the center. Alright, that's the idea. I don't have water on me. I have to go into the other room. It's freaking terrible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there. Life is rough. So then this will spin in the middle of this. Hopefully. Wonk, wonk, and they'll go opposite directions. 10 feet by 10 feet. I'll go get water. I know Mary's in the other room waiting for me. She'll come in and probably have one set for me. Thank you, Verge, for the rewater. I also should get myself some lunch. So we're going to take a small break to get yourself some food. It's Verd. I know. And Verd is the one that actually keeps me hydrated more than anybody. I'll see you in just a minute. We're going to run a 2-minute ad. We'll grab some food, and I'll be right back. And some water. Thank you. Thank you.
Good job.
Okay.
What did you do?
You know, you got me. All right.
I look away for 1 second.
Let's go back here. Uh-oh, that might have been too close. I thought it would throw a lot further than that. Ew, destruction. Hey, look, zombie bag. Oh, barbed wire fence. And now... infected pustules.
New creature discovered.
Highly contagious.
I think that's pretty good.
This reminds me of like a little kid show music, but it gets me going. Now,
That was the one where I got scared. Just in time. All right, wait. So we have the engine. So I think the engine will be over here because we don't really want it to be next to all the action, right? Yes. Oh, sorry, Verd. I actually got it and didn't tank water because I wanted to be like, hey, look, I got water. Ah. How do I get back to the warehouse and scrap mechanics to kill the trash bot? There's no longer a marker. You sure you don't have one in the like Lorenzo's? It might be the warehouse master key. Access key card. You know? That's kind of rough. I actually don't know. Did I get food? Yeah, food's growing right now. I wonder if you do like the specific main quest. If you ping that, maybe that'll get you there. You had to find it by memory. There's no way to ping it. Ooh, that's not great. And Bird resubs with the water too. Thank you, Verdina. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for coming back. No, it's not highlighted at all. Oh shoot. That really is actually an issue, huh? All right, so far we have everything working the way we want. I think it's all up above the ground in the way we want. That should be a solid line. We have one outside piece, one way. That piece and this piece. I just don't know if it'll spin it, but I hope it will. I had no idea that was coming. Good morning, Hedgehog. Good to see you. Thank you so much for that. It's good to see you. How's life treating you? All right, we'll go nice and slow to start with. Nobody ever expects the Hedgehog. It just shows up. Guess I had to take a beacon with me to get to that part. Yeah, that's actually good to know. Beacon too. How's your weekend? I just put my parents on the plane. They didn't really put them on there. Huh? That one? Yeah, it's really good. It's chicken thighs with white beans and some fork. Thank you. It's hidden behind the chicken thighs. It's really good. Shows up or does not. Well, I feel like most of the time I've seen you show up lately. It's the scrap mechanic, I know. It brings all the scrappers. Get that. I'm missing a thing. Feels like I haven't been around for the week because my parents were here. It's different. Hi, Mary. Bye, Mary. Yeah, she's going quick. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's weld it up. We've got fuel in there. This thing is turned on by that. Let's leave this only at 1 or maybe 2 so I can see how it goes. You couldn't care less about the game? Oh, you are way too nice to me. Testing, I'm like, do I want to do anything else before I do this? I don't think so. I think we're good. You Right in the middle there. Seems like it's working. It looks like it's going to connect. Please work. Okay. It looks like we got a hard line connected to both sides, and this is still connected, which means the only way to test it is remove this. And the hard line still works. All right, we're in great shape. All right, so now what we've done is we've welded this to the ground and connected it in 2 different spots in the world. One spot is underneath there and one spot is over there. Why not use a controller instead of an engine? I've had some issues with the controller winding up and then not unwinding, and they get stuck easy on big bots. I don't know, we might switch it, Noble, because now it's all connected. I grabbed one for it to test, but we'll test it with the engine and see where it goes. Is that thing not moving? It is moving, okay. All right, so this is the idea. Let's see how fast we need to go. Not that fast. See, things go weird when you get too fast. Yeah, we have issues with the controller not switching off when you turn off the controller. It becomes a lot more than you want. I mean, that seems like it's pretty good. Like with the kind of action that it's giving, that's very protected. Also the engine, man. Jump into it? Don't you tell me to... All right. That's not great. It should be strong enough to kill bots. Not stop me. All right. I mean, like, that's what I expected. That's not a good sign, no. So underwhelming, like, I'm like, what if we change it for the light? No, it worked so well before. But you know what? Let me try something else. Hold on. Hold on. Now that I've destroyed everything. It definitely worked better before. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. But yeah, underwhelming is a good way of putting it. I wonder if I can grab a bot or two. Where'd my body go? Let's plant some, like, potatoes or something silly and just see how it goes. Yeah, maybe it was a fluke. Could be a fluke. I kind of hope it was. Before you change any values, the controller must be off. Firefoot. Not just that, though, for me, the problem has been in the past, when it's off, it doesn't turn off. Like, I'll hit the button and it will go and go and go and go and go and go, and you're like, stopping? And it just won't stop. I don't mind the controller as a connector, too. I'd like to test it to see, especially since this is all hardwired. We can move all that stuff. Oops. The loop was just on when I changed the value? No. I'm saying I hit a switch off. It had a little bit to do... I don't know if this is the mechanic of it, Firefoot, but when I'm doing a fight, we're doing a raid, all the bots come by and say they hit the controller spinner and stop it from spinning like twice or 3 times when it should have spun. Then when I go to hit off, it needs to like catch up from all the rotational energy. So it gets stuck doing it for a long time, and sometimes it doesn't stop forever. Like, I get that it should, but it's not. And it's not just from it being connected in the loop or stuff. It does have some kind of long-term holding on to the energy of some kind. Max connections are right. This thing needs to be upgraded. Some perpetual motion. All right, let's see that. I want these to both go the same direction. Let's see how fast I can get that going too. Just out of curiosity. Oops. Whoops. Turn that off for a second. Yeah, didn't hit the loop. Wonder why it's slowing up in a weird way. That doesn't seem much faster than what I had done with like the max setting. So without using any gas, that already seems better-ish. But you know what? Try the other side. And if we added, we could actually, you know, now that I think about it, I'm looking at it. Could we add? No, we can't add another one. Because that's not connected, technically. I wonder if it will let me use this. No, it should be tall enough to not break the crops. I wonder if it will let me use this bar right here with an extra to make it go faster. I feel like can go here. That's. We might be able to even do it again. Oh well. Let's try this first. I'm questioning leftovers. Oh wait, I don't have a voice acting reel, Kira. I was working on a voice acting reel for a while, and I want to get that done more. I have somebody that was helping me with it. When I talk to her, we go back and forth between what times to like connect, and then she's helping me with a voice acting reel, but we just both are busy. Wait. Haha. Wait. All right. Well, I say we plant some and try. With the controller. I'd rather have the controller as energy anyway. More effective? Maybe just going a little bit slower is more effective. Like, I could make some of the arms lightweight material. That would make it go a little slower, and then have a heavy weight at the end of it. Kind of like what we're doing.
Hello.
Kind of like the material we're using.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. So we shut it off. It just takes a little while. See what I mean? See, I shut it off. It has nothing to do with the... I mean, it has something to do with the loop. But we've done nothing. We have not changed the angle. But it takes that long to shut it off. It's like stores the energy. It worked. It smacks me. Oh, hey. Here we go. All right, do I have... Now I gotta go back and get some water. I will. I will. I genuinely have been trying to work on that for a while, Kira. Remind each other? Yeah, Mama, please do. Yeah, I'd like to find a way to be more active in that, Kira. I will DM you tonight. Now that my parents are gone, it does make it a little easier for me to be back on point. I'll be here at night too, and Mary going back to work will help too. Is the small paddle the same length on both sides? I hope so. If not, let me check real fast. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I had 9 out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's off by 2. Good Nikolai. Get it? Sorry. It's just your name. It was a pun. Couldn't help it. Alright, let's see if that helps it a little bit. Summer's almost over for her, yeah. It's still, it feels like it's off in terms of pattern. And it kind of shouldn't be. It should be moving at the exact same pace. But they don't move. They move at the same speed, I think, which changes things. Let's see, what if I started with this too? Out of curiosity. So now we can actually look at it a little bit more too. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the big one is spinning normally, the smaller one is slowing and accelerating. That might be because it's attached to a... Maybe we should go opposite now. It's an optical illusion, they cross at the same point. Possibly. That looks more on point to me because they start at the same point. It's just the eye sees it differently. But I think that actually helps lower the gap between where they might actually be. Like, it's been the same way they'll see. Well, now it feels like it's always the same. Now put spikes on them. See, I think what they are doing is stronger than anything else. I'm still kind of like wondering if I change the inside. Oh, Kristar, you said you're not going to play. You're waiting for some updates. I'm sorry you've been hitting some glitches. The game is really not forgiving to players in a lot of ways. As much as I've played, I think the saw blades are less of a help than you think. The warehouse? Yeah, it's a puzzle. You have to keep... Yeah, I understand. I really do understand. Searching for the warehouse. Especially if it's one you can't get back to. I don't really know how to do that. Like, if you don't have it marked, I don't know how to do it. I think I just did it a few times and had my body outside, which helped. All right, so butterfly defense. Just drives those. Well, Stopper, they've lost where the main warehouse they needed to do for Lorenzo was. So they died going after the bot, you know, and then went back, got potatoes, got some food, and they're like, oh, wait, where was that warehouse? So it's like, there's no location. The quest marker doesn't ping them in the right location. Like, I don't know how you would find that warehouse. That's rough. It's really rough. It'd be cool to have a pattern on it when it's spinning. Yeah, we should paint it something. All right, let's get ourselves some seeds and some way to water, and we'll do a quick test. They picked up their bag on the way home. Even if it did drop at the warehouse, that was the last time they saw it, you know? You walk out of the warehouse and die, you go get your stuff, and then go home, grab everything. Like, pff, I don't know what you would do. I honestly wish I knew. Alright, I need a little platform here too. I thought it would be the main quest marker, right? I don't think it showed. I mean, that's what I said. That's what I said too, but... Oh no! It glitched. At least the wheels don't matter. You pick it up after the boss fights. They hadn't put a quest mark on the map where you start it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I would think you are one of many that's going to encounter that issue. So I hope something actually works, because that doesn't feel super great. That's Scrap Mechanic at its finest. They're just bigger. They're just bigger wheels. Really noted how unstuck works. Got stuck under some stairs by random smack and ran back from the crashed ship. That's what I did too. Keep that in mind. Anybody else that's listening, you go all the way back from the crashed ship if you do the unstuck button. It's really raw. Bring you all the way back there. It really sucks. Not a good mechanic, to be honest. Damn it, I need like 4 more of those. Read it before I did it. I know, it's quick too. It's just easy. Like, there's too many games that have a quick unstuck feature, so I've done the same thing, but I've been forced to run back from the spaceship a couple times because there was no other option but to unstick. It is what it is. Then it being broken, agreed. Like, you just have to deal with it. I wish there was a die feature too. Like, instead of just unstuck, I wish it was self-kill too. Because you can go back to, like, I drove my car to a warehouse and got stuck in a warehouse underneath the stairs. It's like, I was at the warehouse with my save point underneath me. All I had to do was die and respawn right next to me. But instead, I had a 3 to 5 mile walk to get back. Like, please. Why? Alright, let's see if I can't make some kind of fancy elevator. I didn't take any of the pieces that I wanted to bring. Okay, good job, Zeeb. Fine. For 1.0, it still has some issues. I definitely expected that to be a thing. But, I mean, it could be worse. Unstuck button should just be delete your save. Click, quick. Push the button, but don't forget to read the warning. I didn't even get the water that I wanted. Son of a bitch. I wanted to get just the water pail. I haven't set up auto water. We have a bunch of potatoes. Let's just get the potatoes started. Just to see what this thing does. Then we'll water them. Of course, this is a pretty easy raid. But might as well get as much potatoes as we can. Don't accidentally plant the pineapples and destroy my whole world. I found one ant on my arm right now, and I feel like he's just trying to get my food via coming all the way onto my body. I have my food in my lap because I'm so sick of finding ants in our house right now. I stemmed the flow of ants, by the way. They were all over one of our places. I figured out where they were coming from. Good God, I hate them. Filled it in. Poisoned and wood-filled. Stupid ants. Oh, that's not where I need to be. Get the chickens on the case. Yeah, it was inside our house, though. Yeah, I know. It's alright, they won't kill me though. There'll be no ranged units on this one. I wonder if they'll drop somebody up there eventually. That could happen. It does work for the little guys, too. I mean, it works well. Hey, successfully defend crops 50 times. Yay. I mean, it's an easy one for that stuff. Easy one for the basic potato crops. It's gonna be when we start doing other things that makes me nervous. We gotta eventually get broccoli. I haven't gotten my broccoli farm going. More, more. Do you think it'd be scaled larger? Not really. Scaling larger means that it's going to require a larger spiral, and that spiral is just too heavy to spin. Although I have to say, the lighter materials do seem to really make a huge difference. I kind of want to just take this wall and like make as much of it gone as I can. Also, like, they're just going to walk over and smack this thing. I don't have any walls up to prevent them. You know, I don't have any actual defenses. I just have... bleh. What's going to happen is some big boy is going to walk by. Level 1 metal could work? They can't even hit level 1 metal. Really? Why? They walk around it like it's all fancy? Well, broccoli would be a full-on war zone. I know. It doesn't go fast enough. As soon as it gets, like, hiccuped a little bit, they're going to just crush through it. Oh, you mean it would move, it'd spin around faster, Shay. I got you. I don't know how much lighter metal level 1 is, but I think what I want to do is make the center of it something quite a bit lighter. Like either maybe wood 3. Right turn. Oof. Yeah, I was wondering about that kind of stuff, fire. This will not prevent that. I feel like what I want to do is this and add the tripwires. Like I'll add the tripwires on the outside. Level 1 metal is 5 weight. It's the same weight as level 3. It just has less durability. It actually isn't lighter. I didn't know that. So we saw that tripwire too. Let me see if this is... So that would be like this far. And then over here, and we would just put one line of metal across there that spins. And then any bot that walks over it is hopefully going to get itself destroyed. And then we'll have that in the middle to throw everything backwards. That leaves no fences whatsoever. It's okay, though. Probably be okay. Oops. I don't want to cheese too much, but I do want to try this. That worked pretty well for the lower level mobs. I'm thinking I just need to double down on something. Because not only will the bombs show up, the bombs, we're going to need to throw things away. I think that'll be a good job for like pushing anything away that gets close. Without having any fences, I'm a little nervous. But I think I'm going to try that. We're going to add some... Well, that one controller over there works as fast as we can. Range bots are issues. Do they shoot the crops? They only shoot me. They don't seem to have shot the crops. They don't seem to even shoot anything in there. They just seem to like sit on the outside and defend. Which is kind of okay. What we need is, we need a spot where we can hang back with some walls where we can shoot out. Or a turret. Like a defensible position. Alright, well we only need a few more... Get out of here. We only need a few more things to actually make those little trip wires. So we'll do the trip wires and see if that doesn't help us, and then we'll do a higher level trap. Or higher level farm. And see if it works or if everything gets absolutely destroyed. Because if an actual farm bot shows up and that thing is doing its scissor motion, hopefully it'll help kill him and take him out, or move him out of the way at least. All right, let's take that. They do get the hell knocked out of them, yeah. They trip over too. Not always, but they can fall over. Do I need to get more metal? I don't want to, but I might need to. Oh my god, there's another ant on my arm. He's definitely going for my food. He's traveling up my body as a highway to get to my food. It's like two different things that I find very rude. It's a quartz you get from late game stuff. It's not super necessary early, but the ants version of the 405. Alright, I have 10 more component kits. I feel like I'm going to need more. We farmed like 20 this morning. Component kits are just like the bane of my existence. Chicken, I don't want to deal with you anymore. He's outside right now trying to fight me with his words. Crap, I don't have any batteries. Bonk. Ah, crap. Can I not get that? No. You're coming with me. Thank you. Alright, does the suspension with built-in bearing allow the... Actually, I haven't tried, Fluffy. I haven't tried the suspension glitch. Shame of me for not trying it, but... Yeah, I'm wondering, I could run across the top to get it. Instead of going from the bottom, but I want to bring this back. I still need a way up here. Poor little scrap mechanic. He's not super effective at going up his own creations. Yay! We made it! Can you make a gondola untiltable? Every time I've tried, some things gets a little tilted, so I did something like this. It's just hanging out there. And that metal bar is fine. It's cool. Oh, batteries? Do not have batteries? I don't know if I actually... I'm gonna have to rob one of my other places for batteries. Bad. Sad news. We don't have any batteries. The suspension with bearing only works for steering. I tried it with an engine to connect to it. Didn't work without the... I don't know about the suspension glitch. Okay. Little answer. I haven't tested it myself. Oh, there's some batteries. And I don't know a lot about the suspension glitch. I used it a few times when we did like flying machines, and it worked well, but I wasn't able to wrap my brain around it and like fully mess with it like some people are just really take to it. Got the metal, got some bearings. I only need 8. I think we can connect the engine, maybe. Oh no, we're gonna use controller, so I don't have to worry about the engine. Is there anything else I want to bring back there? Or I keep forgetting? Probably just gonna need to upgrade things. Which means more component kits. That was a long time at only 10 battery, because we don't really go that far. All right, now this was basically finished. Piston here. Can we attach that to this crane? Oh, but we can't attach anything else to the crane hook, can I? Just ends up being all on its own. Do this, though. Actually, we should do this and then this. That could be up a little higher, too. There we go. All right, so that'll be my elevator. I think. I just gotta make sure it connects. Scrap wood. It's probably better if we have a seat to sit in rather than it just going up and down. But I was thinking about adding these to the sides. Will that fit? Oh, they're huge. Oh, kind of. Damn. That's much bigger than I expected. Never mind. We could use those as a giant paddle later. No switches. No switches. Alright, we'll come back. Make that thing an elevator. Who does sitting? I have a hard time finding the point in electric engines. Batteries are way more annoying to make, and the behavior of it is just really annoying to work around. I think they work in a couple different scenarios for much, much, much better, Shay. One, since they start up at full power, if you're trying to fight bots, they actually do work better in some ways, but I find ways that they work. They work more for not drivable things. They work more for things that you need to start up immediately at fast power, which is certain things, not everything. But the gas engines at full power seem to overcome some of those inadequacies, but I think it could be more effective in a lot of ways. Or maybe it's just something they wanted to do, so it's two different styles. It doesn't necessarily need to be more effective. It can be adjacent effective. Yeah, the batteries are really easy to make, though. They're not hard to make. You can make hundreds of batteries with a very, very small amount of effort. The glow poop is not nearly as much as it was to deal with. It's super easy now. It's not an issue. It's mostly about the yield of how many batteries you make now is quite a bit more than you used to make. Alright, so that's one right outside. Actually, you know what? Give it one extra space and then we'll go there. But I get you. I don't know if there's a big difference to me, and I use mostly gas engines. On that gondola, I'm using an electric engine because I had an electric engine. It's like I didn't want to make one. I didn't have the component kits. That's why I had it. And I had it because most of my other ones, I've done gas engines. So I hear you. Actually, not really. They're still more annoying to make than gas, I reckon. So the gas comes from crude oil. Crude oil you can have sent to your base. But if you have a glow poop dude, you can have him in your base. So I have him in the base. It really is quite easy because I don't have to go anywhere. I just pick him up, and he's given me so much more yield than you think about the poop for batteries. It's like one of them makes 10 batteries. 10 batteries or 5 batteries? Still, one poop makes that much. So it's a lot more yield than I thought originally. Coffee number 4? Oh, damn. It's that kind of day? That sounds kind of bad. When you need torque, And we were talking about it too. It does help with that too. You get a little bit more power out of the turn. Ugh. I wonder if I can make my house accessible via that. But the ramps next to my house, I just can't pick them up off the ground. They're too heavy. It's a big old pain. Okay, so that should trip them? Oh wait, do we need one? I think we need one gap. So it doesn't hurt anything. Okay, so now I need to put this here. But wait, I can't get this to connect, can I? Oh, I know what to do. I can get these to connect, but I need to connect them all first and then do the same thing we did before where they're all actually connected and moving. Oh, pain in the butt. We can do all that. But we need a lot more metal first. We need enough to put one whole line of metal right on top of here. Weld it to it. That's what we need. Which is a lot more than I've got currently. We use this as a template because this will be the same blueprint. All right, let's go get more metal. So right where I'm at, that's will be where it spins. Maybe I haven't advanced it yet enough for the torque problem yet. Maybe. Maybe it's just not something you run into. I think the difference in engine actually doesn't really matter. I like the gas engine more. Straight across the board, I do. But I'm using the electric here. Eh. Attach it to the arch above so that I can control it from the side? Yeah, maybe. The wonderful monorail. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. I can't draw it through the ground, can I? No, I might just have a different switch for that stopper at the moment. Because otherwise I'm going to have to reattach everything that I've already done and then disconnect it and then reattach it again. I'm not sure if I have the patience for that. You can weld things underground? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I know, yes, you can weld things underground, but you only get one shot at it. If you weld things underground, it all has to be connected in one shot, in one piece. So if I was going to do what I did currently, Fire, I'd have to disconnect everything, put a line so it'd all be reconnected, and then reconnect it. And I can't actually get underground anymore. I used to be able to, but you can't go underground like you used to. You used to be able to just put a seat on and go underground. So I can't do the same things I want to do. It's like welding multiple pieces together is not possible with a machine like what I'm doing. What I'd have to do is break it all apart, build the machine, then find the welding points, connect it to it, which is just more patience than I want to for a button over in the corner. Alright, let's see if we can find some more metal. Oh wait, do I have... I have gas. And batteries? No, I was out of batteries. Alright, so here we go. We'll show a little bit of batteries. I might have to go grab my little poop guy, though, because I had made a bunch, but I want to make a little house for him. But I think I have plenty of poop. Exact to fit where you want to connect. Yeah, I probably will try and do that eventually so that I have some of the connections connected. But right now it's like, is this concept working? Does everything work effectively? And then maybe we'll try and connect it and then replace it, which I think gives me actually a little bit more work to like make it work later on. So battery does take metal and chemicals. So it does take two things. I lied. I think it's easier to make crude oil than it is to make batteries. But they're not hard to make batteries. I just don't want to be like, oh, it's so easy. You need chemicals and you need poop. So 2 items. And I need metal too. I can make metal in my inventory. If you want to see if it's connected. Mine is connected at the moment, but that's a good way to test. Put a switch on one side and an engine on the other. Or anything. Controller. A seat even. Anything that requires a hardline connection. Alright, so 1 battery costs 1 glow poop, 5 metal block 1, and 5 chemicals. And that gives you 10 batteries. So like gas, it's pretty easy to feel like you're stocking up. Alright, now where was ya? Over there. I know, you've been doing a lot of diet stuff for the last couple of years. Monk fruit in the coffee? Yeah, I know, you swear by the monk fruit. I have not even... I've tried it, but I haven't taken the plunge and like completely turned over to monk fruit yet. Actually, do I think we have some? No, we have some fig sugar. Fig sugar? I think it's fig. Or date. It's date sugar, by the way, not fig. Yeah. Give me some metal. All your metal secrets will be mine. Ugh. The rock exploded. The rock exploded again. I feel like we actually could make this thing just at the very end. It doesn't need to totally point at each other anymore. That was better when we needed to actually... Oh! That was better when we needed to crush rock. Now that we're lasering rock, we could probably stop there. Right there. Yeah, that's better. I don't know why this guy is here. This one blueberry dude is like, hey, are you mining? I love mining. Thought the water gun would be default by automated. Of course it wouldn't be. No. No. Yeah, no. Everything, right? Yeesh. I'll turn it on. I'm off. You're off all of them? All the meds. For heart medication stuff? Alternative sweetener, monk fruit, yeah. Use the 3 vacuum pumps and 2 logic repeater to overclock the pumps. See, I just don't need more than what I've got. Every time I fill up, it's like more than enough. But what I do want, Fire, is I want to be able to put like 200. I want to connect to my base and only put like 200 at a time. I don't want it to fill up every chest. That's what I want. I want it to stop after a little while. So I just want a button and a repeater, and I want it on like a 2-minute timer, 60-second timer. So I push the button and it fills, gives me like 260 seconds. That way I don't have to. And that's what I used to use the timers for. Especially for stuff like that, water and chemicals. I don't want the infinite fill up. I want like only a certain amount. And that's easy to do from the same setup you're talking about. Don't cross the streams. Oh my god, you're right. Alright, well. Are we stuck on something? We're just stuck on a hill. Done yet? Oh well, the streams have, well, kind of crossed. They're working together. At least there are, oh my god, there's a whole bunch more on the other side. I was like, at least we're good. We probably have plenty of metal. We're almost done farming this. I looked on the other side, there's just like 20 rocks. Did I ever change this back to advanced physics, or is it still on smart physics? I think it's still on smart physics. I want to make sure my world actually doesn't lag when I'm moving around. I know that it will lag sometimes using the advanced physics, but even the headache meds you got off, yeah? They help, they make higher blood pressure? Oh no, other way around. The high blood pressure was causing headaches, my bad. That makes sense. I'm like, what? I'm so used to my dad had so many different pills growing up, right? Because he was in a car accident, he shattered his pelvis, and he did like every single doctor you could think of he went and talked to. And so there was a lot of like things like that where like one med would cause something to happen, something else. We'd always be testing things. Freaking sucks. Most of the doctors, despite them all being medical professionals, didn't really talk to each other about what he was doing. So one would assign some medication, the next would assign some medication. He'd find out that it really messed him up. The overlap, you know. Although he's better now. Yes. It was nice to see him because he feels a little bit less frustrated with some of those pain. Get all the rocks. Starting to get used to this a little bit too. How come you don't have lasers, Woody? You think this is a laser, or is this just a little light bulb that blinks? It's not a laser! Alright, any other stuff around here we haven't found?
Thing that broke away? Yes, you too have broken away.
I see ya.
Hey, Zebe.
That should be
When's the
enough
last
metal
time
for
you
what I
had
need
a
to do
drink of
anyway.
Water? You're looking kind of parched.
I don't remember. Years ago, probably.
I remember 1982. That's the last drink of water I had. Been a bit. That summer was warm. I needed water.
Thanks, Bird. Smart physics is not as bad with wheels on the block as it was. Oh, I didn't realize that smart physics and advanced physics was so different in the beginning. But I'm glad I've like switched back and forth between a few, because I know that I can stop my world from lagging a bit with the advanced physics by cleaning things up like this, like not making sure that none of the little bits are still there and not cleaned up. So last time when I did that and it started to lag, I was like, I think I have some stuff that I need to do. Like some kind of cleaning up to do. Playing DBH again? Have you ever played DBH? Maybe, but I don't know what it is. Push the button. There we go. Push the button. One more over here. And I think that was the last free metal. Everything else is from another source. We're stuck underneath one, really? No. Stuck on my own lift. There's still some more over there, but I have enough for now. Three more, two more. I feel like this place is gonna be metal-less by the time I'm done. We're actually going quite far for the metal now. That was the closest one I've seen. Then we had to upgrade the refineries. I agree. Refineries, I wish you could... Oh, hey look, one piece of metal. I wish you could change it, like refined metal or stone more often, or change the percentages. Like, I would like to be able to get more metal than stone. I have so much more stone. But in certain occasions, I would like to get more stone. I wish you could kind of like switch focus or... But yeah, Fawn's been playing this game for years. It's a great like overhaul mod for so many things. Great quality of life too. He stopped by to say hi when the game first started, and I felt blessed. When it first released. Because we know each other from years ago, although it's been a long time. Because I played this and streamed it when the game was, I don't know if it was then it was popular or it kind of like gained popularity and popped back out, but over the years we've seen each other a few times. Yeah, he's a good guy. But I agree, upgrading it, that would be super helpful. Let's get that metal and that metal. Take everything from it. And reorganize. Oh. I think my ticket for PAX just arrived. If they had a speed upgrade, you'd go for it. Sure. So you can get through stuff quicker. I mean, I would say that I would use it, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually moving that fast, but I wouldn't mind if it moved a little faster. Where is the paint gun so I can paint my spirally farm before it gets destroyed? There it is. Alright, so we've got that. We got metal, not metal working yet. We've got metal 1. We want metal 4 or metal 1, metal 2. Craft you. Hurry up. I like that you can do so many at once. Often you can queue up like 1 or 2 things in games. You can queue up so many, 8 at once. Kinda cool. You can paint them, the bots. Yeah, so I can have one as like, I can have one as a pet. Is that what you're saying? Like there's Pinky. That is pretty cool. They still attack, you can just paint them. Wait a minute. That begs the question, can you paint cows? Oh, no. Hey, don't be a coward. Ooh, you're yellow. Oh, you're yellow. Oh, he's blue. Light blue. Incoming pastel cows. Refining is the bottleneck for you. Made a big node, have 50 to 100 logs lying around the ground waiting for the refiners. I see. Wow. Does that make your game lag at all, or it just doesn't really matter? I almost feel like I want this to go out one more than it is. Is that right there? I think I actually do want it to go out further, which is very annoying. What would this barrier be doing? So this is going to spin, and this is going to hurt the bot's feet. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it the way it is. All right, now how am I going to get this thing connected? Okay. I just had to think about it. Okay, so you. Right here. And you. There. And there. And you. Here. And here. Now, in order to make this connect, we got to do this. I'm gonna need more metal. This is, we call it the ankle biter attack. That's what we call it. Making it up as we go along. All right, 54 more. We don't need that much more. Do we need more? Can I have enough? Probably not to go all the way across. 22. Yeah, I'm like 5 shy. Let's see. I can probably just get it from here. We'll just replace that in a minute. All right, now. This needs to be welded. Can I see underneath here? That little corner. Damn, of course. There we go. So that is welded right there. Now we remove this. So now it should be welded to the ground via the 4 poles. Floating here. Connected by bearings in the middle. I should be able to spin this thing like that.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
And I hope that it will really mess with him. Alright, there we go. Now, we have to hopefully not get these guys killed. But we're going to take this. Oh, that's not going to actually connect there, is it? Shit, I should have made a connection. That's right. Guess we'll just have to land this thing in there and hope that you don't hit it. Let's put it over here because I don't think they come from that side as much. Maybe this side will protect it more. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way. And we got to upgrade that. Fully fast. What about creating an auto turret? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but I haven't been able to do that effectively. Because if you can funnel the bots, that's not a bad idea, but it's hard to make them funnel in the way you want, and hard to target where the bots are, because your sensors don't go very far. But you can do it. You just got to funnel them down somewhere where you can shoot it, or some line down the side of your farm. Let's see. Green that way. Green that way. Green to the left. Green to the left. Green to the right. Green to the right. And green to the right. All right. Now I got no. I don't have a switch. We can put these things back here. Told you I could replace this. I was like, I knew I was going to remove some of those things, but there you go. We saw nothing. There's no switch over here. I didn't leave a switch in there. Alright, let's grab ourselves a watering thing so I can just do some auto water, and then we'll see if we get everything going. Maybe we should do 1 broccoli. I don't know, the 1 broccoli makes me nervous. Switch. You can go here and here. Spin that up. That'll all be ready to go. Sure, everything should be connected. We just got to make sure the pairs that I put together are actually connected rather than having like 5 and 6 connected in the same direction. Oh, they all should be going... Well, I was going to say they all should be going to the same direction, but I don't know if I had all the greens going to the left and all the reds going to the right or whatever. Forgot he works the half day and he scared you when he popped into the office. Yeah, I know what that's like. Mary comes home all the time and scares me, but... Today when my landlord came in, I thought it was Mary and I almost didn't say anything. Like, that's just Mary. Wait a minute. Alright, so what are the two? We've got 2. We got 1 and 2. 4 and 5. 6 and 8. And 7 and 3. 1. Actually, we got to make sure this goes. 1 and 2. Let's turn that on and see. Alright, that's pushing them away. 3 and... What was it? 3 and 8? 3 and 7. Damn. Yeah, that seems to be going away too. 4 and 5. Okay, cool. 4 and 5 work together. No, that's going opposite. Actually, might as well just do this. And then 6 and 8. Alright, so now turn it off. Now we do loop. Everything's fast. This does not nearly go as fast as I'd hoped. Why does that look all funky too? Because one of those is going the wrong way? Because that one looks fine. Why does that look so messed up, man? It's like it's off center. Are they hitting each other inside? That's odd. Does it hurt me even? It's not doing anything. Maybe they're just spinning opposite each other and clicking them in the middle. I don't know. See, this doesn't actually do nearly as much as it was before. I don't know. I mean, it looks like a good idea. Whether or not it's actually helping or doing anything, I don't know. It definitely doesn't spin nearly as much as I thought. I think they're going to walk up to this and start punching it. Look, I can just undo that. What the hell? I guess I need twice as many at each one. I thought because they would be moving in the same direction, they would actually spin it quicker. But I need like one more in the middle too. Or maybe one more on each end. For each one. Each controller would actually do more. That doesn't seem to do shit. I don't know why. This one's just not. Come on, dude. You can undo. It's so slow. It's like just not going very fast. Change the first connecting block with the... Change the first connecting block with the cylindrical? What do you mean, Monty? You mean talking about starting here? Why this thing is still spinning. In order to prevent collision. I gotcha. I don't know if that's stopping it. I mean, yes, I think that is preventing collision. I think that's why it's happening. But I don't know if that's stopping it from functioning. Like, I need to go faster. Because I don't think it's actually going very good. But to be honest, I kind of want to test this thing on broccoli anyway. I'm just sick of waiting. I think that spinning thing is cool, but man, I don't know. Without a wall for them to go after, it's just gonna stick. That's what I feel like. Broccoli, I need some broccoli. I need walls, and I need something that will prevent them from going around the outside of the walls. That's what I think, instead of just the farm. I'm just sick of waiting. Three of them. Let's do 3. Something like that. I have 2 already. Be nice to get 10 of them. Wait, what the heck was I just thinking? I was like, I got potatoes, I got food. Oh, water. I was like, there's one other thing I needed. There you go. Completely flat surface and keeps bubbling. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Have a second bearing on each one. I don't know if I don't have the component kits to upgrade a second controller, so I don't think I want to do that. I mean, do I want to do that? I don't want to because I don't want to physically do it, but it would probably help me make things work better. I just don't want to physically do it. I have some health with me, all good. But you know what? Maybe we'll try. Especially since I'll be picking this thing up to put it back down. Oh, I need another controller, though, to make... Hold on, you mean you don't need a controller for the second bearing, you're saying? Power them both. Yeah, I need a second controller because I have 8 bearings taken up from this. So if I'm going to do 8 more, I would need another controller. Fully upgraded in order to match the pace. Oh, you're not talking about the other end. Wait, but it's got 2. Why, how come the 2 is not working on it in the same way? Is it just the way it works? No, it doesn't work that way. The way I'm thinking. That's not actually how it would work. From a water container? I see. Yeah, because they're not additive. I was like, wait, that's not the way it works. So I just need to go from one end. And I have one more bearing. I'll make a couple more. I also want/need an auto water system so that I can push a button and this will happen instead of me doing it. All I need to do is spread out a bunch of stuff up above there. That won't be hard. It needs water in it first. Well, fine. I looked to see if there was water in it though, because I was going to see if I could just grab it. This way all my potatoes will grow at least while I'm doing a couple other things, because I get 2 ADD to finish that while I'm also doing other things. And at first I was just going to throw those broccoli on there. I really want to test if we're just going to spin that controller a little different. I need 3 more, technically only 3 more bearings to make that work, so that I can add 3 more to one side of it so it will go faster. That's what I was thinking, Nikolai. Just add water cannons to one side of it. Yeah, we're good. Just spin around in circles. I was actually thinking about making something way up above that shoots water down below and call it my rain system. They're like, all right, make it rain. Just push the button and have it like drop like a whole bit of water all at once. But that would require me to make like 10 of those things or 12 of those things just for fun, which I think I might. Bearing, block, bearing, make them additive. Yeah. Actually, they could shoot the haybots where they spin. I wonder if the water would slow down my well, like I wonder if the water is a physical thing. Let's try something like this. It seems like it hits it. No, they're too heavy. Genuinely, they're too heavy. The water things are super, super heavy. And so putting them on there would really mess everything up. And they have a small enough tolerance where it's not worth it. But making a third one up top where it spins around in circles, that seems worth it. Let's see. Water can turn off switches too. That's interesting. Let's go get 3 more bearings. Then we'll pick that thing up. Add the bearings to it. You know what? Fairly certain I need some more metal. Or actually, you know what? My grinder was grinding up metal as we walked away. I hadn't finished everything, but there's still some more there. You made a functional with boots for wheels? Does it walk away? Those boots are made for walking, Preston. That's pretty cool, though. Do they spin around in circles? You have 4 wheels with boots? Cat. Plus cat. That's right. All things are good. It put 8 boots per wheel. I like it. There were so many enters. Grr, it's been a pleasure talking to you. Alright, where did the rest of that metal go? Wee. There's some metal. There's some more. 240. Good, 240. Okay. So I know we need to make some more metal too. It seems like a password. That's probably enough, actually. I only need a couple more. I left it there. Alright. So we got the bearings, we got some more metal. So we can make the walls. What else can we do? Made it for the bumpiest car I've ever made in a game. Just stomping around. new boot goofing. Bad. Oh. I looked up and we were already there. Alright, now, take this. Hello. Oof. Needs to be far enough away to not be in the way of that thing. So, in order to make this functional for me, I need to, first of all, bring this out. This direction. And this direction. So we're going to need to connect the bottom first completely. So nothing falls out. We'll go from there. And then we'll connect the bottom and then remove the 1 or 2 little areas. They're kind of in the way. Yep, that's going to go there. Then we'll add the bearings so it doesn't move. Hello. Hey. Do what I want you to do. This is mostly so that I can weld it to the ground later. Can you use those big tires from the gondola to make a monster truck? Yeah, kinda, game. I mean, you can definitely use it to make something like a monster truck. They don't get any bigger, but they work pretty well. I had something that used them effectively. The one I have now is just like a little zoom car, but I have one that used them pretty well. But this game allows you to make so much stuff. I know you can make a monster truck. Alright, so if we take this out. Actually, we just needed that to stay there. We just don't need it powered, huh? We could go one further out so that they don't clip each other. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, so now that spins and it should be fine to be here. I'm going to go this direction. I'm undoing that because I don't want it connected to the controller anymore. That's connected to both sides. That's undone. I know it's kind of a weird way to undo it, but whatever. If you can make a boot car, you can definitely do a monster truck. That's a good point, Preston, actually. Okay, so none of this is connected. Now, if I'm going to make this not be weird. Ah, freaking ant on my finger. Why are you here? There's no food anywhere, except for the little tiny bit in my lap. Oh, you know what? Let me just put this away because I'm sick of this thing being here. I'll be right back. I'll see you in just a minute. I'm just going to put this away so that there's no more no more ant on my lap. My world is just full of ants lately. They can't leave me be. You have bait traps around your house. Had to break down and get some due to the ants trying to take over the world. I'm at that point. We did a pretty good job of like just spraying them, but I'm at the point where I think we're going to need to bait them. I normally don't want to because I just don't want to take the time to do it. I just spray them with the poison, but... Shay, have a good stream. Oh, thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Alright. I do want these to be this thing to be a little bit more safe. So I'll take this, and we'll go to the middle of one of these. So this is going to disconnect here. But it will connect under here. Oops. So we're going to disconnect that. But this lip here will hit the ground there, and then we'll go one more here. Put this here. We probably want to cover this. Just so things don't kill it. I think that's a good idea. Now we can do this and put that here. That might actually be too big. Let's go back one. We can put it there. No, because that's what... We'll put it here. And then we'll cover it. Really? Alright, so now I can cover it once it's done. It's effective against ants, but only temporary. You've got a New Jersey storehouse, and they'll take over if you don't spray bait. Got a guy complaining quarterly, or a guy coming quarterly. Oh, man. I feel like I need to hire somebody to come destroy the ants. All right, let's hope this works. I'll put it over here so I can actually get this corner. All right, now let's see, where does the controller go if I do this? What over here? I don't know where the controller is, actually. Oh, I see it. It's over on the opposite corner, over there. All right, so let's go here. Right there. The controller, that makes it over there. I want it there, yeah. Okay, so now it's considered covered by me. So it won't get all messed up, hopefully. Okay, little box there. I guess you'd call it like electrical box. Put it there. Nice. Like, we could put something here, but I guess now that's a good switch. It's way far away. You can find some sugar with borax. Yeah, they go after that, true, right? Borax is one of those things that makes them dehydrate. I mean, I think that's better for, like, home remedy than it is for anything else, but... Oh, wait, this needs to be destroyed. Because this needs to be gone. Okay. I don't want to destroy what's underneath. I want to connect this one line, needs to be gone completely. And then we'll connect it to the controller. Spin, spin, spin. And it should go much faster. Twice as fast as it was going. And kill all the bot ankles. And then if they get inside, hopefully my flywheel will pinch them easy. Remember Ron? Ron got splinched. I hope they all get splinched. Alright, we want this to turn that on too. You. And you. You. And you. Alright, so now let's make sure they're all going the same way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of the way. Alright, so now I want them to go opposite. Oh, crap. I forgot I put a little capper on this. I want them to go opposite. Now let's do this once. That's all 360 at the end. I didn't think. Yeah, okay. Huh. What? Why did that not work at all? Was it then? What? How come that one's not going? 7 and 8? What? You're not going in the right direction. Why are you not moving? Oh. It's spinning, but it's not spinning it. No, it's spinning from like the wrong thing. This is what that guy was saying yesterday. Was that you, Fire, who was talking about how I have the wrong side connected? It's like, what the hell? It's spinning the little bits, not the big bits. I want it to go the other way. It's spinning the little bits as if the little bits are connected. How do I get it to spin this bit? That bit is solid. Weld it. There's 2 bearings. What do you mean weld it? Ah. It was welded. I was like, I did it so that it was all connected. All right. Doesn't seem to be hurting me though. It's like not moving fast to hurt me. Not moving fast enough. Do we need a third one? It's not bad, but it doesn't. I don't know if it'll hurt the bots. Let's try. Let's do some potatoes and see if they show up and get hurt by it. Like how I check the direction and then immediately go the wrong way, Kira. Because, I mean, the one we saw in Discord was going much faster, but it obliterated the bots. And he was just using creative mode, but still. But still. Do I have this all? Okay, yeah, I don't need this gas engine anymore, do I? I was like, I have this all running by controller. Alright, so it's also not hitting the plants. Remember we were kind of worried about that? Might have used an engine instead of controller. True, true. I didn't actually look, and I think, now that I think about it, I think it might have.
see. It hurts him, but they're gonna hit. He's gonna get through.
It does trip him. Ow! You jerk.
Now see, it doesn't even hurt him because he's too far away. Need some action where he actually gets closer.
The biggest problem is that they're not going to walk over it. Like they attack it before they get to it. Which is a shame. All right, come on. God. Like, come on, you're done. All right, let's just do one because we got the other two connected. Oh, they did break that. Interesting, that sucks. Because then it's impossible for me to fix, too. I can't weld both sides. That seems too fast. Stop! That might actually work pretty good for defense. Let's see. Come back! Oh wait, did it settle? Oh, it's settled. It's got a life of its own. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. We can try fighting more things. That's not super helpful. On to something. If only I could control the power. All right, I need broccoli. I'm sick of waiting. I don't want to just farm broccoli, but I really don't know how to get this effectively defended. So I think we should just try it and see how we do. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's get some broccoli. Get ready. License breach detected. If you can weld a piece the right length between the bearings, between they fall apart, it has to be the right length. It'll fit perfectly. It'll weld both sides. Nice. Yeah, I see the health.
Don't worry, we have our bed very close. We can respawn so fast, you'll never even see me dying.
Nah, I'm just kidding. We'll get a little bit of health.
Boo doo 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 doo. Why is it not going? It doesn't seem like it's going very fast to me right now. Should it be going faster? No, that looks like farm bots. Oh, do you guys? I'll kill you guys. First of all, that just clipped that farm bot across the world, which made me feel really good. No, not this way! Don't send him at me, you damn farm! Hi, guys. I'm not sure if things are working or not. Hide in your farm. It's knocking the farm bots back in a pretty spectacular fashion. How are we doing on broccoli? Don't you hit my car. Don't you go after my car, farm bots. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh, shnikes. Go after the farm, would you? Look, the dead body of me. They really don't like me. No! Stop attacking my farm. Ooh. Woo! That's right, that's right. That's where we want to go. He's going after the farm again. Bonk! Looks like he got rocketed away. Run, fall, go. Stuff is over here. There it is. It's got all my potatoes in it. No, I can't get it. Oh, you fell. You're gonna fall too, bitch? Nope. Nope. Did you just hit my ball? Go. Go in the other direction. Stop following me. Kill me. Where's my stuff? My stuff is over here. Give me stuff. Can you crawl up here? Aha! Ow! Hey, where'd you come from? Made some friends? Just a few. Next time we're gonna put our body right next to a whole bunch of potatoes. Come on. Come on, you butthead. Let's go this way. No! Don't shoot me with your range attack. They do get really rocketed by my defenses, though. Come on. Go. It's working better than I expected when it comes to the defenses. You know? Like, I thought they would get... There goes one. Ow. No! Ah, he got me. It looks like it has a bit of damage. It totally has a bunch of damage. It just is working better than I expected to fight them. They're probably going to get... Oh, there's one down. But they broke everything. No! The skill issue as the bot blew up in the middle of my farm made me feel pretty good. Skill issue. Like this damn thing is blowing up on me. Oh, look, a warehouse key. See you later, bitch. Hey, it looks like we got some broccoli left. Hey, you. When it works really well. When it doesn't work, not so great. But that was good. All right. Well. Yay, wait, there's still something left. Uh-oh. Something in the water. There's something's in the water. Is there? Did he fall inside a cliff or something? Well played. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I mean, like, it could have been worse. We got some broccoli left. Make a platform, stand on it. Yeah, if I can control a little bit more of the fight myself. Oh, wait. If I can control a little bit more of the fight, I like the idea. Although... That was it? So they might need to spin the same direction so that the big bots don't get pinned, yeah, and prevent them from spinning. I kind of agree with that. That was a good meme. Like, I mean, it worked better than I expected for the center to stay alive. Am I winning? Yeah. Kinda. They didn't attack this very much, did they? He seemed to avoid this. Yeah. Kinda winning. At one point he did attack that and I thought, uh-oh, everything's gone, but... I think I'll make a little mini fence so that this thing can go over the top of it. No walls or anything. A nuke directly to the farm. I think it won. True. I just decided 1, 2. I got 4 broccoli left. So we need to get ourselves this. So this will connect to both sides if I weld it in here. It looks like it's got a little side on the, like, there's a sign there. It looks like it's going to weld there too. I don't think anything else blew up inside. I really thought they did blow up something else, but it seems like it's good. All right, so let's test this. Okay. It's just spinning forever. Tried to clip the skill issue on mobile, but I pushed the wrong button. Didn't think the clip was made. Dang. that's all good. All right, so I do agree that it probably needs to go in the same direction. So, just to stop... Uh-oh. I want them to be opposites, though. Might just have to disconnect that so it stops moving. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if the fact that one is hitting the other one in opposite directions is what's causing the damage, or if they just go in the same direction and cause the damage. Damn stupid. Wait! Ow! Come on. It's slowing down. Stop. Good lord, that's annoying.
Hey, Zeeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of
Yeah, it saves it for far too long. No! It stopped. Hold on. Let me get out and get back in and see if that doesn't stop it. Found a bug report for the email? Good. Well, the only way I know to change that is to actually remove the controller and reconnect it, which is such a pain in the ass. Maybe if we walk away and come back, the despawning of it might help it. Try toggling loop. Oh, toggling loop. Roger, Roger. I think you said that before, too. Turn that on, toggle loop off. This happens just all the time. Like all the time. This is the reason I don't like to use controllers for this. Because it's super fucking annoying. Now reconnect everything. It's not even disconnected. It's going in the same pattern it was before. Which is the opposite I had it. Because it was my fault for changing it. You go that way. That's right, I'll mess with you. No, forget it. Thank God. Actually, you know what? Put that thing right in the center. Now they'll never find it. I don't want one swipe of a damn farm bot to come over and actually destroy it.
I mean, I gotta look at it first, but should have done that earlier. Ah! Don't hurt me. For some reason, it should all be at 0? Yeah, it should be crisscrossed at 0, right? So we want them to just move the same. I know this bug and I'm guilty of causing this problem in my own games. Dude, it's better to not have using resources than it is to worry about that, but it's super annoying. All right, I believe that's correct. All right, turn it back off. And the one down below. I think it needs to be negative to go in the same direction. Nope. But this needs to be different. Let's see if this works. All right, so it's going in. No, it's still going opposite directions. Okay. So, have this be positive. This be positive. And that is, are you broke again? No. Like, how did you do this? All right, so hopefully that will be what we want. It will all spin in the same direction, hopefully rocketing all the bad dudes away from us. Loop that up. Cover it. Push the button. It does feel like the inside's moving a little bit fast, or it did for a second. There's no reason why it's opposite now. Like, all the engineering I did early on to make the inside clip through we could just made a crisscross. There's no big reason for that to be like that. If that's going to be the case. I mean, it's all about testing. I learned something, but we're going to have to test that against another farm bot, though. We have to find ourselves a little safety net. Alright, first of all, they try and hit me with a range attack all the time. And we need to be able to see... Oh, shit. I need to be able to see above that bush. So I probably want to go up a little bit further. Yeah, that's not bad. At least this will go out this far. I don't know if I need the platform big enough so I can dodge their poison. Because they shoot it pretty far. This will help me stay alive, though. This will help me stay alive to have a place out here. Especially if the farm bots can't, like, kill my support. Those jumpy bots might be a pain in the ass. But they didn't really seem to bother the farm that much. 2 platformers with toilets. That's what I'm thinking, a couple. At least a couple, huh? It's probably not that bad. We just need some walls to prevent us from getting killed. I can hide here behind the office walls. And I can actually see through those. I'm now thinking this is not a bad idea. Pew 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 pew. So they'll attack us and then we'll run away. And I won't have any way to get back up there easily. So I need to put a seat down here so I can make 2 toilet seats. And then I gotta go plant some more broccoli. Because what else are we doing? Chopping broccoli. Put an office chair so I can just watch. You know, I think I'm gonna put a couple hundred potatoes on this thing. You're shirtless at work? What are you doing at work, you maniac? How you doing, DB? Did I get any more broccoli? Oh, I have a couple more broccoli seeds. Back at home. Let's put away the potatoes, get some broccoli. Is there anything else I need for prep? Oh, shoot. I don't have good food, but I think I'm just going to respawn. We could put a little bed up there, too, and respawn at the top. You're trying to steal some ideas to no avail? Well, what do you have any questions, Mayopik? Can I help? In the field and got hot. You know, it's a nice day. Every time I've worked in the jewelry business, they hate when I do that. Come on, relax. All right, there's the 20 of those. I understand. I genuinely understand in a big way. Like, I like to figure things out myself. I hate to be told. Especially when it comes to this stuff. I like the idea that we're all kind of figuring it out together, but I like to, like, crack that last little puzzle myself. All right, 73. I was thinking about making a small fence around the outside, but they're gonna, a small fence underneath so that they kind of stop and then they get stuck on it a little bit. Even if it's just enough to make them kind of like hiccup, it could really save me a lot of time. Could try doing just like basic stone too, because I have a lot of that. It's not going to prevent anything by making a few of those walls. Whole thing's made out of stone here. Like if these things aren't spinning, that trip bar or anything. Like it goes that high, right? Actually, I think it's got one more. Yeah. That's how high it is for the plants. Like that, that's what I was thinking. Couple of little fences just to keep it from falling apart, you know? Uh-oh. Ow! Whoops. So the bombers walked right into it and blew up right in the middle of it, and I felt really bad about it. So I'm thinking I might destroy this because I don't think this is a good fence to have. I thought it was a cool idea. It's not helpful.
So I think this will help the bombers like skedaddle and get the L out of the way, because I think the fence actually stopped them from falling. It hit the bomber and kind of like just fell back and got stuck on that fence and blew up, and I thought everything was going to be gone. But only like 2 pieces in the middle were gone, and that probably what saved the rest of my fight. I don't think these things are helpful at all. It's possibly because I didn't get him enough speed, didn't power them correctly, or didn't have the right spacing. I think maybe they need 2 spacing underneath, and this is just kind of thin for that. So I'm not going to bother with that. I'll put that little fence there, and then go away from there. But good for you for working outside, TV. I honestly wish I was outside a little bit more, despite being a very indoor boy. Last night I finished stream and I like really wanted to go for like a walk or a hike or something. So it's nice to get that at work. I used to get that when I painted houses. Just a little extra outdoor time. Yikes. Probably don't need this thing on in order to do this, but I'm afraid I'm going to put it like too close to it or something. Wait. Is that causing friction? No. I thought it was for a minute. I'll turn this off just because I do want that to like to slide on top. I was an industrial electrician before I retired and love when we get outdoor jobs. No kidding. That's awesome. Industrial electrician. I was a goldsmith, so I think that a lot of the people I know that like outdoor jobs are all people that worked with their hands. Often. Not always, but often. All right, we're putting this all the way around. Oh, one more. This will hopefully prevent the little bots and keep them standing still just long enough to smack them in the face. Keep going for the corners. I think it's actually small enough to prevent the little guys from getting underneath it, too. All you do is work with your hands, edit videos. I know. How's your hands feeling? Oh, wait a second. This one should be out a little further. All right, you. Now we'll do... That actually won't support it, I don't think, but that's okay. There we go. A little bit further. You know, and also, people like that, I think that like to work with their hands often like scrap mechanic. How weird. Like, I feel like this game is populated by people who are carpenters, electricians, and engineers. Like, yeah, I like video games, but I'm a big weirdo off stream, and I really love this kind of stuff. Like, anytime there's like a physical thing that I find out how it works, I'm like, cool. Let's see. This will be my broccoli killer. This will be how we chop broccoli. Cool. All right, little bots will get stuck, big bots will get stuck. Hopefully they go flipping across the world, and if I get in too much trouble, can I go hide here? Yes, I can. Only if I'm really, really sneaky. Inventory full. Hold on. Put that stuff away. Over 3,500. Okay. Will it require 17 deaths? No, that's a bonus. So I want this close enough to respawn. I won't need more than 400. I gotta need to get myself... Ooh, pardon me. I think I'm gonna need to get myself a little, what do you call it? A seat. But I think I just use this for now. Now I need to get myself a seat. Right now I'm gonna use a little bit more of like run and gun tactics. If we need to run, we just run. Quickly as possible. Hopefully they don't attack that. Mr. Robot, you want my broccoli? Mr. Robot, you want to die? Who should we go for? I kill your mother. Oh. Percussion. Alright, so let's see. Does this change anything? I'm just worried that that added friction. No? A little better than your 1%. Alright, that's pretty good, man. Let's start working on it. Let's throw some broccoli down. Where you at? Broccoli Rob? There you go. We need to pick these up first, so I'm gonna waste what we already got. We want to water things. I know I don't have any health. That's besides the point. Do we want to get health? I don't know. I think we'll do another 10 broccoli. How many we got? 4? And I think I have 3 at home, so it'd be nice to get 13 broccoli. Should we try that? All right, broccoli. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Run. I also, yeah, I didn't expect them to be so intense. The boss fights, they're too intense for the casual player, and I feel like that's a mistake from Axolot. Fire, I feel like it's so much stronger than you expect. It's not that it's too terrible and you can't do it, but it's much stronger than I expect. Yes, a get good scenario and situation, but at the same time, it just is painful. All right, I think last time they dropped a bot right there or something like that, so I'm a little nervous, but oh, there's some stuff out there to get to in the water. It's a little much. The warehouse is are also a little much sometimes, but that boss was just too much. All right, that's a bot. We'll let him go after the farm. We want to go after the range bots. And we'll hopefully let the farm take care of itself. Oh, shit. No, you guys go after the... Go after the farm! You bastards! Why attack me? No! Oh, hey. That one didn't work. That one didn't work. It got twapped. So now we are totally in trouble. All right, so now we have to kill everybody somehow. What are you doing? Running around in circles. Stand still. No. Boom, boom. What? What happened? What do you mean license breach detected? Did I plant a potato by shooting it into the crop? Son of a bee! I don't want to plant more potatoes yet. I totally did. I have to say, I think this got me like less than last time. Am I wrong? Oh, I took all of my potatoes on that? I feel like last time I had like 4 bots running around killing me. This time, I don't know. That's what you expected, yeah. That's what I expected too, to be honest, last time. They were close to the car too. Man, when they explode, they deal so much damage. So having those things get hung up, like that's going to be a big part of it, but adding the fence, I think, is what hung them up. You think the trip line held them up to be smacked better? I don't know what happened. Like they got hooked on each other going in the same direction? Or they got hooked on the wall? I mean, they're hooked on something, but not hooked on phonics. I'm not sure if I can fix it. Is that connected anymore? See, these 2 pieces aren't connected. This is the piece I welded in. So I think that was part of it. I don't think they actually do connect when you weld the pieces. They only weld to one side. I think that might have been the biggest issue because we started off, it started off busted. I don't think we'll be able to do anything but reset it completely. Oh. There we go. Wow. Fixed it? Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was the mistake. Putting those up there. The trip line, I think you're right, Kira. There's something about that that did help. We should perfect that maybe a little bit. Add some more power to it or something.
just like kicking things, loose pieces all over the place. Oh yeah, right. I don't know why I'm waiting. You could see the weld animation? Then maybe it just... That's the same plot... Oh, that's the same spot it was broken though, wasn't it? It wasn't green on both sides. It was blue on the other side. Does that mean it's welding? I don't know, actually. Alright, so... Now, in order to get it here, I don't think I can do that. But so it needs to be 3 long. Let's try. See, that's not welding to... I don't think you can do this, though, unfortunately. Like, I can't weld this to that and to that. I have to take it off in order to put it back. Which isn't terrible. We could move it. I'm not sure if the opposites also worked better or if going the same direction helped. I don't really want to move it, though. Because I'm going to have to disconnect that, or I have to connect the whole bottom to put it back. It's not terrible, but it's a little annoying. Actually, it's not as bad now that it's completely free. We just have to connect one line from here to there and then add the blocks we removed. Not super terrible. Test the hammer afterwards. Yeah, I'm going to have to check. Is the weld animation, it was blue? I really want to check. But I don't know if I want to mess it up just to check it up. Do you know what I mean? I think the closed railings were an issue. I think so too. I have to find a way to deter them from getting close, though. Like, I can't have this be a completely wide open area and then just go through a couple of those, right? The blades don't help. Blades are just as effective as what's spinning around. Having a point, well, I mean, like, in the game, having a point like a saw blade doesn't add more damage than spinning around. It's just the same as like an object spinning around in space. Once it starts to rotate on a blade, it'll do damage, like grinding kind of damage, but spinning around like that, it doesn't add anything. I could add spinning blades on the outside, but the only way it really does damage is if it sits on something and grinds it to deal damage. So it doesn't add any like helpful damage, but it does add extension too. To be save and load before the destruction? Possibly. Possibly would, really. What about some booby trap stuff? I was actually thinking about adding smaller versions of these spinners around here. Like adding one here, one here, one there, and one there. And just self-contained little, like, deterrent. I don't know if that's overkill, adding more. I was going to say smaller ones that just spun in circles. But the explodey bots, it'll hopefully be big enough to flip the explodey bots away. And it should be distractions. But I'm not positive. I don't know how to really make that work. Gonna work for 10 hours and off to watch some show. Enjoy the show here. Only open fire. Yeah, they are fun to build. No, I haven't played with Crushers, Firefoot. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Throw some really heavy stuff up above. There are turrets. Yeah, I could level up a turret and try and make that more of a thing, but it's really late game at the moment. There's also automated turrets and other things to do. In the past, they haven't worked very well. It's surprisingly less punishing than my farm defense, and it's called the Punisher. I just started
Thinking about watching Daredevil, so we got to catch up with Punisher too. This also did not work. I mean, it wasn't bad, but that didn't work. You know, I was like, sweet, and immediately bots landed next to me. And I was like, okay, that's not good. It only took them 2 seconds to see that I was hiding here. And they didn't even go after my farm. The farm bots don't even bother with the farm. They just try and kill me. Their name should be Killbots. Bye. Bye now. You deserve the relaxation, man. I hope you do get some good stuff. Alright, so we're going to have to snap this thing off in order to bring it to the other side. So first things first. Let's snap it off here. Alright, this is how you, like, this is a weird thing in the game, okay? This is something I'm trying to explain. If you put something here, and you put something here, and you want them to work together, they're not attached. Sorry, we'll move it. You're like, oh, I want to put something here, and I want to make a blade over here, and I want to bring it over to here. Cool. And then I want to put a switch over here that activates that blade. You can't do that. Those are technically not connected. Despite feeling like they should be connected and looking like they're connected, this switch over here is not connected to this over here. It is connected. Wait, what the hell? How did we do this before and now it's all messed up? Now it works? I tried to do this before. Is it because this is spinning? Oh, it's because it's spinning. That's right. When you try and add it to a bearing, if I want to add 2 pieces to a bearing, I can't get them connected. Right now, I can't get that bearing connected to this. If I want this thing to spin, I can't do it. Because they're both welded to the ground. So if I pick this up and weld this to here, cool. But it doesn't actually connect to this side no matter what. It will connect to the bearing or that. I can't get them both connected, so they'll always be separate. In order to connect them, you put them on your lift. Put this on your lift. Connect this side. Connect the side you want to connect with the welding tool. And now you can see this is one whole piece. And then to put it back down, you replace the piece you took off, because these are both solid in the ground. Take the piece that you want to connect, right here, place it here, and since it's touching both sides, it will be a solid piece. This will be in the middle. That didn't work. How come I suck? I know why I suck, because I didn't do it right. Because these are supposed to be connected underneath here. They have to be... Those 2 pieces have to be solid in order to be connected. God. That's what I get for trying to explain stuff. I do it wrong. How goes it? It's going good, James. I'm just learning how to explain things that, you know, I should know, but I'm not explaining correctly. How's your day? This is what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to make sure that these pieces still function correctly. So I'm bringing this out here. I have to think I have to bring a piece underneath it. So that this thing will actually connect. There. Now we'll connect this all. Oh, I busted it from the wall because I shouldn't have connected it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I messed up everything. How you doing, James? All right, we're going to do this, this, and this. There we go. Fixed it. Kind of fixed it. I mean, at least it's back in the ground and working.
Did a lot of cleaning up today with the house. Michelle has so much time now. So much time. Is she off work? All right, that's connected to there. That's connected to there. So I want to splice this thing off of it. She got downsized. That sucks. How does she feel? Angry? Or is she like, yeah, it's okay, I'll deal with it? Or like, I mean, like, did they leave her okay? Or is she just like ready to kill them all? Betrayed. Yep. So ready to kill them all. Damn. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too. It's really hard. 15 years too, shit. I think I might be overdoing this, but I don't want to mess it up. So, in order to remove this thing completely, good God, I fell over 3 times. I'm going to take these. I have to connect those to make it work. It's just unfortunate it broke at the bearing. If it broke at any other spot, I wouldn't need to do it like this, but... Okay, so now we'll snap that off there. That whole thing will fall. Drop it in my inventory. We'll fix the bearing, the offending bearing, and then we'll put all of that back. So we'll fix this one here. We have to put a line underneath that. Copying that same thing. And then we can finish it. It was rough on her. Yeah, but everything happens for a reason. Yeah, that's a hard perspective in the moment. It's a good thing to feel later on. You're like, yes, everything happens for a reason. In the moment, man, that'd be a hard convince for me too. But you're right. Absolutely right. And taking it as an opportunity in any way is probably the best way to make anything out of the situation. But I still have a hard time when the people that I didn't get along with in the jewelry business. I'll talk to people in town, James, and they're a relatively well-known place around town, just a local jewelry place. And I've had people say like, oh yeah, I heard you used to work from her. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. And she sucked my soul away and made me hate my life. So, you know, I don't want to do that anymore. She just takes advantage of her employees. You know how it is. And I'm like, maybe I should be a little bit, I don't know, not so bitter. But it's still not easy for me. Let's see. Now you connected to that. Everything else is connected. So we don't have to worry about that. What about a water system? Remember we were kind of thinking of that idea? And now that we have everything out and disconnected, we could put one up there. Or can we? Actually, I don't know if I can, if it's still going to hold this steady. I guess if it's a different system completely on a different controller, I don't think it'll matter. Oh, did I already pulled that control? That's that controller I pulled out of there. Because I was thinking we could just put a watering system up there. It might actually hurt the bad guys too. Either way, I need to find something that stops them from walking so close to this. Pretty bitter when your job fired me because they wouldn't work. They worked restrictions. Yeah.
Choose the only works. You have free reign. Do you have some? Does she have some prospects? Something to look at that she wants to do? Yeah, maybe we'll deal with that later. We'll know that that's where we want our water supply. I just don't have a controller with me. Like, I don't want to go back and get another one. Redo 2. Make it rain at the top. You know what I could just do? Do a controller all the way at the top, spinning at the up there. That'll be fine. That way it'll still hold this straight. That'll work for me. Alright, you. Boop. Yo, yo, how you doing? Alright, so now this should be connected to the far end over here. And the only way to test it is by removing this. Huzzah! And it works. Alright, now you need to go in here. And then we'll connect you to that. And you to all of these. How you doing, Simp? Oh wait, that should be not there. 1 and 2, because those are 2 connected together. Now, how are we going to stop them from getting kind of close to the farm? You know, like, I know that we don't have a huge amount of defenses, and if we just do a fence, it's not bad, but maybe we can just do those little spinny things, but do it, like, further away. And for 4 months you're going to do, and then reevaluate? Sure. That's not a bad idea. I always feel like it's a very weird balance in general. The life we live. Quite odd to think of that being the one, but being the one thing, you know? I just had my parents here, James, and I know they're not super duper streaming oriented, but they've been a pretty good job of being supportive, especially over the years. It took a while. Okay, so spin that, they all zoom around. I still need to figure out something that funnels them either underneath it or to it or something. It just can't be the only thing that's hitting them. We need something else that's killing them. That's why I think we need another one like right out here. 2 of them or something. I wonder if we can just put stone walls around here and just kind of like... I have so much stone. I think that'll be enough to deter them to go around a little bit and make a little bit more of a funnel. Might not be a bad idea. We live on low income but a high area, so gotta find a way to possibly move. Alright, I made it high enough so it's going to go over the food. It should still bonk every little dude, but I don't know, sometimes those little dudes they get underneath it. I don't want these to hang up on each other, so we've given it extra leeway. The only thing I keep coming up with is the fact that we need another one of these. Somehow. Not from the center point, I guess. Although looking at these, I guess we could use pistons for another version of something up above. Yeah, the only thing I'm coming up with is smaller versions of them around the map. One here, one there, one there, one there. Like 4 placed around, so you push the button and they all turn on. But it feels like that's kind of crappy. To just repeat the same system. It doesn't really help the system. It relies on them like walking through that. Which isn't that effective. What am I trying to figure out? They have raids in this game. So when you turn on the raid, they come and kill you, and they get some really heavy-duty bots. I just did a raid, and I put a fence up, and the spinner that I got that stops the bots crushed into the fence and got stuck. So I removed the fence, but they move too fast through it. They eventually get in there and they attack the food and hit it a little bit. So I need to deter them from getting in there some way or the other. And the little spinner I got works well, but maybe it should be faster? Nah. I mean, faster actually. We could use an engine to make it faster rather than doing what we're doing. I gotta figure out something though, Reed. Speed up the spinner. I might use the electric engine for the spinner then. I did get a couple. I got 15 component kits. You know what? We might be able to make another engine pretty quickly. I can't speed it up from what it is. So let's see if the engine actually works. I don't like the controllers that much either, because of the trouble we've had with it. But one good thing about the control in Preston is when something stops the controller, the game wants the controller to get to the end of it really quickly. So as soon as it sees an opportunity, it moves, as opposed to like the torque from the engines kind of like has an end cap point of how much it will do. The controllers just kind of keep moving. Obviously you want them to stop sometimes, but yeah, they just keep going. Here, James, I'll give you a quick preview. Hopefully I don't die. Electric engine, we'll just do level 1 engine. Got some blocks. I need a little bit of batteries. This game always broke your brain. I know a lot of people that feel that same way, so I'm not trying to push anybody on it. I always like the engine. I have an engineering brain, so I like this kind of stuff. I would either be an architect or an engineer if I redid life. Possibly an architect. But I like the way these things are made. Just call me Art Vandelay. I'm an architect. Give me a break. Alright, let's see here. Battery first. Or battery first. Engine first. Can we upgrade this? So that's probably about as high as we need to go. Because last time I powered this thing up, it went flying. So we'll just pick this up just to make things easier. I guess we'll just have to test this and see. There's no reason to not. Only design round houses. At least something with a round feature. I changed the spin so that they go in the same direction rather than opposite directions. That's going that way, that's going that way. Now they're all going the same direction. It was in sales, business management. She's not going to help me. Alright, so there it goes. Why is the center moving faster? That makes no sense. Such a weird thing. The center is moving faster. I liked it when it was moving opposite, but maybe that... I think that will just help the farm bots. Because it's lighter, it's gotta be. The opposite looked better. It's like moving twice as fast. It like catches up and then won't.
I think it's not a bad idea. We just keep it like that. How much power it's using? 4. See, it goes so fast through the batteries, though. We need a battery system for that. How long before we get to the next step of this, too? We need 4 more component kits? Let's get 4 more component kits. No solar. Nope. Only electricity or gas, or is there anything else? Only electricity, gas. They have a component, which it's not solar, but it's just gone. It's just like a... It's like how you would make your door open, you know? They don't require you to use power to open the door. They just require you to open the door. So, but the game needs some kind of understanding of power, so a controller allows you to use power without actually using power. So you can affect things without... You dick. You can affect things without power, but then you can also use it to control things like engines. But it doesn't work in the same way. You kind of like want it to work better than it does. And so what originally I had that spinning through a controller. Now I've got an engine. The engine should give me more torque. Back for a bit. Finally, your brother finally got a job. Hell, that's really good news. That's 2. That's really good news, Kira. I'm super happy. Is he, is it something he can start soon, or is it an online job? I know he was doing some editing for a while. Oh, that's awesome. Goes in tomorrow. Hell yeah. Congratulations, man. For him, I mean, of course, but congratulations. We still need 2 more component kits. Come on, brat, where you at? Because the second component kit would be much more efficient, too. But I cannot spend time mid-fight to go back there and, like, fill it up. That'll kill me. Rude, Illy. No, he'll be there for years, decades even. He'll die in that job. Wait a minute. Maybe I've overestimated. Yeah, I know. I'm saying what. Well, sure hope so. I love how that's what it's turned to. Oh, yeah, I hope he does in the job. Oh. Wouldn't accept anything less. Hey. Hey, you missed. Hey, baby. Let's look for component kits. And, well, I'll take that over paint. Or glow sticks. Ooh. Fancy. Double chest. It's hidden. Hope he stays for years. Is it anything fun, though? Or is it just like Burger King? I mean, Burger King would be fun if there's any burger flippers out here. I salute you. I was a sandwich artist myself. Wasn't bad. I made some art with the sandwiches. People didn't appreciate it, but still I did. Okay, they must be upstairs. I just heard somebody and I didn't understand. I thought he was coming after me. Deli in the local grocery store. Sweet, that's not bad. Local spots are good too, because you get to know people around. You always have like that one friend from high school. Hey Bob, how you doing? Oh, you're not a dick like I thought you were. That's cool. need one more component kit. No. Oh. Ugh. There's the component kit I needed. I mean, that actually makes it a little bit more enjoyable, too, to just know a few people or, like, have an experience where you're like, oh, yeah, all right. And fresh meats and cheeses. Grocery store perks. Welcome back, Silva. Darn. Cosmetic box. You know what? I don't need it. Got like 15 of them I can't use anyway. I doubt I'll even have more cosmetics than they give me, so. You know what? Where the heck? You knew people once and they screwed you over? Oh. You know what? I don't need to live because I need to respawn and get some more health. Bloop. The fancy exit. We'll just call that the permanent exit. You were down here barking at me the whole time. I would have hit you with my car if I knew. Alright, back home. Or actually, yeah, back home. But I was going to say back to the farm, to be honest. So I want to see if we can test this farm again. With possibly more speed on our blade. Although I don't want it to mess up. Because when we did that, it did mess up a little bit. Ooh. Oh, you said you wanted me to sell you that farm defense. Don't worry. Go through it together. Oh, that's not the most. Alright, now it's the highest it can be. One below full. See, it just doesn't start up super fast, too. You know, it's not bad, but... Let's see what happens when we have this, which is not a controller, and it stops immediately because it's an electric engine. Let's see what this looks like. So that center actually moves quite a bit faster than the outside now. So I kind of like that. It feels like it's doubling up on the defenses in a way that is very frustrating for the bad guys. Yeah, I think I like that. It definitely is faster than it was. I wonder how much damage it does. Enough. I think we're going to do that. It kind of squishes out. I tried it already and they kind of get squished out. I'm going to need some pretty significant electricity though. Like I need some batteries. I need enough to run that the whole time and fight them. And I think I want to move where I was fighting them from last time. They definitely didn't like me. So maybe I'll try and fight them off this. Although, kind of risky. Where's my dead body? Oh, I went in the water. Kind of risky because that's where all my control valves are. So if anything breaks over there, they're going to know. And if I go over there, see that? I think this is the best idea though. Just trying to make this up above the ground a little bit. In the bush. They never know. We should have a toilet seat up there instead. Toilet seats are very easy ways to get up and down from the game, so let's just make a flat platform. Make it here. Big enough so that it won't bother any bad guys. Hopefully. Here we go. That's 2 by 3. We only need a 2 by 2. Alright, how high up in the air do we need to go? Over the bushes. Damn it. That bush is like right in the way. Alright, so we're gonna go up that high, huh? Yeah, that'll probably be fine. I'll hide in the bush. They'll never see me.
Hey, Zeeb. When's
Yeah?
the last time you had a drink of water?
All
You're
this
looking
time, I
kinda
feel like all I'm
parched.
doing is drinking water.
Thanks, Fred. Like I've had so much water, my gosh. Hydrated to the max. Quick. Before the bird gets mad at me, drink water. Alright, so I'm willing to wreck my farm again to test this. So we'll give it a shot. Last time I built this platform and those freaking bots just ignored it completely. I thought it'd be a good spot to like hide and shoot. But they did not care. Let's see, we'll do 3 more on this side. And 3 more on this side. I don't mind wasting this resources because these aren't really wasted. I can just pick it back up and reuse them for something else. Alright, that looks like a pretty good sniper position. They'll be showing up from there. There. Some of them did kind of show up around here, but I'm not sure if they're actually going to like land right on top of me or if I'll be able to shoot them from down below. But they didn't land on the rocks. That's good. I think it's really hard for them to shoot through. So I'm going to like just kind of use this. Hello. Hey, Mr. Amazing. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Cool. This should hopefully not get me killed. Oh, I have 300 more? Okay, good. Then I don't have to worry about this fence. I'm like, I have to do this kind of a holy fence. Just need to make sure I have a toilet so I can get back up here, but this is a pretty good lip to shoot down from. They can, the bad guys, you know, can shoot me from here, but I think I want to move from here to another one. Make like one area that's kind of far enough away where they hopefully can't shoot me. I don't know. I feel like the farm bots are gonna boonk, 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 and they'll shoot me up here, and I'll want to run away and keep shooting them. And when I do that, that's when I get sniped. So if I want to run away, I don't know how far we need to go away, but go here. Like that. And then every time I'm out here, get sniped by those little tiny jerks. So, gotta make ourselves a fence. Maybe we'll make this a fence. A roof for the mortar hits. That sounds much better. I'm like, damn, I can't even... How do I stop things from hitting me on the top? Oh, that's smarter. Preston, that was a much better idea. God, they keep throwing things up above me. But amazing, I'm doing good. My family was just here. My parents were just here to see us for the weekend, which is something I really miss. It was nice to see them. And just been having a good time. I bet it can be like this, and they couldn't shoot through. I bet. I hope. I bet maybe. I think. Could be. You might be able to land them if you make it... Yeah, like just an angle with a little mortar just like sneaks in through the front. I'm thinking it may be, but if we do it like this, we should be okay. I'm hoping. Only way to know is to give it a shot and try. And I don't mind being your guinea pig. I know many of you are trying to figure out how to defend the farm. Well, guess what? I don't know. No! That's not it. Good job. Alright, so now we need our toilet. So we got a little hide up in the bushes. I wonder if I should test something that I had a theory about before. I'm gonna try a thing. We gotta go home to our house real quick. Oh yeah, we need more gas too. Or not more gas, more batteries. Because if I'm gonna have that continuously move, those batteries need to be absolutely iron-proof. I need to have enough to like run the whole thing. Thank you. Alright, battery container will connect up to that. Trying to think what else I needed. I wanted some more food, but I could just eat a broccoli. How much food is a broccoli giving? Yeah. I'm not going to do that, though. Can I make a toilet seat? Where is the toilet seat? I know it's under part, but I don't know what it's named. I thought it was just toilet seat. But I broke my last one. And I haven't made another one. Maybe it's not something I can make? I've got to be able to make it. Maybe it's interactable? Because I can't interact with it. I guess we could just use the regular seat. I don't have a straight up toilet seat anymore. Well, fine. I'll have to find one and keep it with me. The precious toilet seat of doom. Alright, the reason why seats are important in the game is because if you can't figure out where to go or how to get to a place, you can use a seat to get to something up above you. Yes, I know, it's weird. But all you gotta do is take the seat, put it underneath the thing you can't get to, and it'll bring you, up above you. It's unfortunate that I fall from the sky because this is twice as wide as it should be. If it's one wide, it'll let you up there. Here, check this out. It doesn't work. Get myself killed. Good. Classic Z move. I only have 6 broccoli. And you know, we'll try with 6 broccoli. Bed can do the same thing. That's actually not bad because the bed can use as a respawn point too. Bed's at the bottom of your car. I always liked doing that, but I have made my car so small or so low now. I put some stuff down there. There's no room. But I liked that in the past. All right, we'll give you 2 full stacks of potatoes. There's another full controller in there too. All right, so what I want to do is get way up in the sky. Well, first of all, put this here. See? That's how you get up.
Toilet seat. The toilet tech.
Alright, I don't want this thing to ever get hurt. So we're just going to stick it all the way up here. And we'll add batteries to that. And you will run this. Not yet. Here we go. All right, so that when that turns on, everything will be ready. We have no food. We have a little bit of health. Oh, we had health. Sweet. All right, let's try and get myself some broccoli once again. Get ready for a lot of chaos. We'll plant the 6 seeds we can. See what that brings us. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get some health. Two, 1, and full health. Cool. All right, we'll give this some time. I don't know why I'm doing this instead of doing this, because you get nervous. Can I look at that? Nice, I can use the switch from up here. You might have to just run away. I don't like how the farm bots... Oh, wait, the farm bots shouldn't... I think they saw me last time. So if I hide here, maybe they'll just go for the farm. Like, I think they were like, hey, look, there's a zebra there. I think that's what they said. I heard him. Good luck. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch! Aha! It doesn't hurt me! Ah, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. Where's everybody going? So the boom bots went right into the middle and just absolutely destroyed everything. That was interesting. Are you attacking the ground? Stop it. So that was the end of that. Poor farm defense. Hey, buddy. Didn't work. Not like we'd hoped. There's some guys out here. I know they ran away. Hello. Bonk. They went way far away. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's what we were thinking of. I were thinking I was going to add those too. But you know what? It still has the same issue that I thought of before. Those boom bots. There's just like nothing you can do about it. Like water cannons, yes. We'll work on water cannons. But the boom bots just... If they get in close and explode, that's just the way it is, you know? Oh, they did hit that fucking thing again. They keep blowing it up right next to that. If it only blew up one piece over, I could repair it without having to take it apart.
Alright, so we gotta take it apart and take it down in order to repair it completely. We could put water cannons up. I still feel like the opposites worked better than going in the same direction, but they definitely pinched that. Maybe build some one-patch farms so the boombots can blow them up. Some one-patch farms? Do you think they go for those first, Doomy? That wouldn't be a bad idea. They get paralyzed. That's what I was hoping for. Like, I think you need something like that. So I think I'll work on that, Ruvio. Did I say your name wrong twice? Valley. I'm trying to do it quickly, you know? Raya Valley. Raya Valley. Raya Valley? How you doing, Alucard? Try to do it quickly. You got a quad drill design for the underground for Interstate. It works very well. Mine works pretty good, actually. I'm happy with my underground design. I got a quad drill myself. It works okay. Ryu Valley. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to need to spend some time getting some water. Can you see? Sure can. Sure can. I also feel like the controller worked better. I don't know if it was just, I mean, the controller worked better in some ways. I'm not sure if mine is actually the best. What I think I might want to do is change the horseshoe style for just 2 little swings. Could try using salvage material? Let's see, where is this thing? Oh yeah, I just switched out. So pay no attention to the wheels, because the wheels used to be different. I just switched them out for the sticky wheels, and it looks funkin' weird to me. That works. And then you push the button, and it goes out and shoots stuff. And you push this button, and it zooms back and forth. Push this button, it goes up and down. And this one transforms it into all-wheel drive, because being too close to the ground is really the biggest issue for me in the ground. Like, I walk around and I'm fine, and then like one little rock gets underneath me and I can just like stand up and get away from it and then keep going. Pew. Oh, these new tires. I didn't add any sticky stuff to the tires. I think we're gonna try. They look so fun. They're weird though. They look funky. Meh. They look funky. Yeah, I think I might make it like a lighter version of my farm defense instead of as heavy, because that horseshoe style was pretty. That horseshoe style is pretty big, but it works pretty well, but it's a little heavy because we're also carrying the top half of it. I don't think the top half is doing as much damage. Like, it's moving that stuff around, but... So something like that. And I do think we'll add the water, too. I like the idea of the water defense. I think that'll help stun them, and then we'll smack them about. Maybe that'll do what I want. Maybe that will do the effect of literally stunning them to the ground. Those boombots hurt me. You put your some zebra tires in your car in Rocket League. Called it yesterday about me getting stuck on a rock. I did that a while ago because that was really a pain. To be honest, the other farmers get stuck on the rock all the time. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. And you know what? I don't need these anymore. They're not doing anything. Except use resources. This thing actually might not be bad for the drill too, but it's got the hoppers, not the ore catchers and all that stuff.
you can also use normal tires and put sticky tires on the normal wheels. You mean they stick but like further on the outside? Oh, well, I wanted to use the big tires because it just fits with them. I don't know if the sticky tires would connect all the way on the outside of those, but I might try it. Let's see. Water. I might not reach to the ground, but I just like the way the big tires look because that looks a little awkward to me. Maybe we'll add 3 more tires in the center. I don't know. That might look a little bit better. That one, to be honest, I started going, I have a couple thousand. I'm like at like 60,000 money, but I'm now thinking to get better money, I want to redo my farm. To redo the farm, I want to redo the mechanisms on the farm. So then I was working with that all day. And yesterday too a bit. It's a good project, the farm defense. I still have yet to find a good farm bot defense really that excites me rather than is just like, yeah, okay. Spinny smack. Like some of them work well, but there's nothing really fancy. Maybe a crusher might be fun. Never play the vehicle. Why are my vehicles hanging off the wall? Because the game deals with physics really heavily, Iconic. So the physics of the game freeze if you have things on the wall. Like, see all of these little things? They all move. They all have movable parts. So if you put them on the wall, they won't mess up the game. But if I take all of them off, let's see if it does a lot. If I take all of them off, often my frame drop happens. That's just not that bad. Oh, am I on smart? No, I'm on advanced too. Pretty good. But often it has to do with frame drop. You have so many things moving and you crunch into something. There you go, like that. So move a whole bunch of movable parts together that crunch into each other and hit each other, and it causes this kind of stuff. No, everything's settled. That's why they're welded to the walls. Because the game is poorly optimized in such a way that it's been 10 years and it's still like this. However, I still love it. You ever see somebody with like a cat that's about falling apart? Got like one eye missing, only 3 legs, and they're like, "Oh, I love this cat." And you're like, "You really?" Yeah, I can see kind of what you mean. You weld them to walls to avoid the lag. Yeah, right now these things are, because of the way the game works, they are constantly crashing into each other. They're sliding into each other very, very, very slowly right now. Like, they are slowly, like, working their way to the corner because they work their way to the bottom of whatever hill that they are at the top of. So, yes, you weld them to the walls to avoid that. There's also, you can use different physics in the game. You can use advanced physics or smart physics. See, you can do physics quality. The advanced quality deals with as many physics operations as it can and still lets you lag. The smart quality, which is recommended, will stop a lot of those physics from happening. Like, you won't be able to mine a little bit. It'll only register 1 every 3 hits or something like that to avoid it actually, lagging your whole world. So it picks and chooses which things you want to use and which things it wants to show you a little bit more. And I think that was a really good solution. But I'd rather deal with the full-on game, as much physics as I can, and then just, try and deal with what I can. There we go. Sorry, that was a long explanation for something so small. It's because the physics, the lag in this is so great, it actually makes me mess up. Those tires just look so tiny. It's like that vehicle has like some undercompensation going. I have a lot of vehicles, it's pretty laggy sometimes. It helps a lot.
and it's just a solid pole on the wall. The only thing you want to be careful with is if you put it too close to the wall, you can like weld this piece to the wall, and then it's really hard to get back without breaking like the whole ass off of your thing. You have to like remove all the pieces that are on the wall so the car will break off. So don't, that's why they're like sticking out away from the wall, because I don't want to accidentally lose pieces. If you think you're like, oh, I'm going to weld them right up close to the wall, it'll look great. And then your bumper stays, and then a huge part of the front of your car is just stuck to the wall. And you're like, I made a mistake. I should not have done this. All right, interactable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we need more metal. I need lots more metal. Probably. You know what that means? Before we leave, lots more metal. We can use our metal farmer, which I genuinely love. It's my baby. The metal farmer is the one I think is my favorite. I don't know why I like it the most, but I do. It was like a good design. It seems to work. It rolls well. It uses power well. It uses fuel well. And I have almost no issues with it. The only issue I have is like rolling over because I jumped off a cliff. That's my fault. It's looking good. Alright, I just had a couple explodey bots blow up everything, Lieb, so it's looking less than good, but we're not looking terrible. We have to just go get some more metal. We're going to try and make it a combination of wheels and water. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm still going to use the little spinning around things. Like Alucard's talking about the big monster, the big spinny things. We will use those. And I like my spin, but I think I'm going to change it a little bit. I think I can make it go faster and use controllers. The style I did was a little bit... Ooh, turn this number 2 so it once throws it around. So this is why this is so nice, because all you have to do is worry about the ground when you're out here. And when you go to the digging, you have to worry about the ceilings and the walls. What do you want from me, bot? Just walking right up my butt? Leave me alone. Unless you want to give me your seeds. Which, only you should ask politely first. Maybe a date. Lobster? Bake? Then you shall give me your seeds. More metal. Farm the metal. Ah, crap. That one's stuck. Hopefully, we'll unglitch the metal. Damn it. Can I move away? There we go. That cube is kind of annoying. Yeah. Uh-oh. I meant to light that tree on fire. Hello, can you add a block bar on the top that can roll the car backwards? Totally can. Totally can. There's a whole bunch of different styles of stuff like that. Just put it on like a piston, or put it on a piston and a bearing, and like flip yourself back. You have an untested half cheese idea that will help you deal with exploders. What's the idea? And what's half cheese mean? Is that like low fat? Do like no dairy or something? Made out of soy of some kind? It's soy cheese. It's half cheese. Actually, there's a place in town that does some, it's a vegan place. Oh, my tire's going crazy. And they do vegan cheese. And I gotta tell you, it's amazing hummus. It's not cheese. It's really good though. It's made out of some kind of like, it's made out of some kind of nuts. And they call it cheese. It's like, but they spell it ches. It's really good ches. Alright, I think we'll just let this continue to physics itself a little bit. See, this is what happens when you use the bearings and there's too much physics going on. You see everything getting all funky and the game's like just walking everything back at you. Sometimes it slows it up from lag, sometimes it makes it so that everything breaks. And the everything breaks is a little bit scarier, because even though you have a car completely built, when everything breaks, it sometimes goes so funky that it just continues to break. So the only thing to do is to put it back on your lift and just like let it go. Which does seem to work pretty well. Because you put it back in the lift and it all goes back to like the original position. But if it happens on your farm when you have everything out and it breaks, it sucks, because then you got to reset something that you really don't want to reset. Toadbots and Haybots, they can't walk under a bar that has a 7-block air gap under it. Hold on. The exploders can't walk, they can walk under 7 blocks. Or they can't walk under? So the exploders have a 9-block gap to walk under. So you just make it tall enough so they can't get underneath it. What about the farm bots? What I wanted to try that was semi-cheesy was, I swear, when we first started talking to Hubert said something about the bots not seeing cardboard. So I wanted to make a bunch of cardboard and see if the bots will use that as like a way to path through your farm. Like if you put a bunch of cardboard around and they think of it as solid walls and they just walk around it, then you could funnel them to like 1 or 2 areas. Alright, you know what? We'll do this real quick because this is going to take a while. We'll go back to smart physics so that this thing can do it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, so the smart physics, the fart smizzics will make it so that you're not walking around on too much crap. Because it's only allowing some of the stuff that's happening to actually happen. But it will continue to process all the stuff inside the car, so I might as well let that go because it'll go faster without lag for a moment. Then I'll pick up all this stuff. Every time it drops anyone, it's just picking it right back up because of where we're at, though. And you can funnel with solid walls? They have some pathfinding. They do, with solid walls. I was wondering about that. Because I haven't tried it, but I'd really like to make sure they go to like 1 or 2 areas. I was probably just going to try with stone, straight stone. Haven't dealt with the farm bot yet. I saw how tall they are. I thought that might be a big thing. At least a key to maybe dealing with it. Good night, it's 1:15. 1:15, dude. Sleep well. Oh. Poor cows. It looks like they're getting closer to me this time. I kind of don't want that to be anywhere near me. I really don't want the cows to come over here. I might be in trouble. We're okay. Okay, it's like a lightning bolt, right? He doesn't go through the same place twice. Oh, they're super spooky to me. The red light is great, although I think they're annoying when they show up multiple times. You're like, leave me alone. But very cool, creepy, cool idea. It's like War of the Worlds style for me, something about it. I can't tell you, I don't need another refiner, but my gosh. I'm so surprised at how long this is taking. I think that just means we're very efficient. 2 at a time just isn't super duper challenging to fill up 2 hoppers at once. Makes me think we should do a huge 30-ton hopper one. Still only need 2 or 3 drills. I think that's got 4 drills on it, though. Oh, man. It's been a big day. It's been a big day. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. I had a couple of huge tips today. Who, I mean, they're very big tips that will help me get to TwitchCon this year. So thank you. Thank you all. Thanks, Mama. Elman off. I mean, also. I was like waiting as long as I could before I put it up there. Last time, what was it? It was 1 day. We put the donation bar up and it happened in like 3 hours. So I really didn't want to, I wanted to wait as long as possible. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm trying to mess with them or take advantage of them.
Like, don't eat yellow snow? My dad used to tell me that all the time.
How many hours do I have in the game? About 1,000-ish. Right around 1,000. Let's see. 888. So, a lot, but not a lot. I know people that have actually, somebody in chat is 3.8 thousand. That's a lot. So I made some good stuff that I like, but actually we can do this now. It's a lucky number. I know, 888. It's kind of cool. That means my next creation will work flawlessly.
Oh, thank God, because I keep running into freaking holes.
Alright, so we've got one more little metal thing over there, but I think what we're doing is enough for now. How's it going? 500, 500. Yeah, I think I'm going to add a lot of the stone stuff to our base, to our defenses, and just see if it doesn't, wall them off for a while. It'll probably keep me safe a lot longer than it currently has. How about you, Bad? How long have you been playing the game? Hundreds and hundreds of hours, or you're still brand new to it? I played long ago and been waiting for them to come out with a full release, so I'm really glad it's happened because I think the game's had some really great stuff. But also, I took 4 years off. I haven't played it in a long time. Those 800 hours or so was 5 years ago, 400 years ago. 4 years ago. Now that we're back into it, I'm still relearning things, but not a lot has actually changed. As far as over 6 years, you would expect maybe some huge updates to happen, but a lot of the things still work the same way I remember. There's things that have gotten better, but so I have to learn about the new content, but I also have a lot of stuff that hasn't really changed in a good way. Now just starting again. Good time to start again, really. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Went right past. I was looking at the purple icon above. Went right past my base. All these metal out here, actually, I didn't realize they were here. So next time I need to go get metal, I'll go towards the digging spot. So we got a lot of them out there. This thing's got such a wide wheelbase. It turns so well. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, we need to get this situated so I don't run up that every time. I don't have a good garage for this either. We will figure that out. Also, Adrian, I love answering questions, so thank you for asking. If I can give some information about Scrap Mechanic that helps people, great. Alright, so we want to do a water... I don't know if we want to do a water spinner up top that just slowly activates the whole time that everything is working. That's probably okay. We'll do a spinner on top of our farm, at the very top, so that it will just throw... Oh shoot, how can we do that? Yeah, we'll have to just go up 2 or 3. It'll just throw water out. Should be easy. It doesn't need to spin very fast. We can put it on a controller. And we can have it put a timer so that it pings. We gotta make sure that we get some good water. Fill that up. I don't know how much water it will take. But we can set those up pretty quickly too. We should have one that will water it for farming and one that will water it for defenses, because we need to target 2 different things. You can imagine a farm of 100 potatoes that automatically connects them and processes haybot arms that you can AFK at. Can you imagine how to do it, Lieb? I have a pretty good blueprint idea in my brain. It has to be square though. It's hard to do it in the circles. You need something that like goes over it like a printer. And when it goes over the top of it, you want that system itself to be fully not connected to the walls. I want it to drive, but like drive using sensors, so it will go slow. And as it goes over crop plots, I had sensors up above that pointed to glass. So you'd color the glass different colors. Every time it hits, say, a pink color, it plants, and it harvests, and it waters. In that order, actually, it should be harvest, then plant, then water. That's what I had. Harvest, plant, water. And then behind it, you drag a, what do you call it? A hopper to pick up all the arms that drop. And then when the thing resets after it's done planting, it goes back to near a resource collector. And then as soon as it's done, it turns on a controller that will protect it. I genuinely think you can do that. It just takes a lot of planning, and you have to do some system to make sure that it doesn't mess anything up. The Roomba station. I wonder if I could do something like, I mean, this is my druthers. Like, I would love it if I could do something like this, Lieb. A circular farm that has like different paddles, essentially, that go over it. So if I have one cap that goes over the top of the farm, and that plants and waters it, and then it goes up and moves, and another cap that harvests and harvests and waters it, and then another cap that defends it. That's what I would want. See if you can't do like a rotating station on the top of it. It'd be 3 different arms that each rotate out and drop down at different for different needs. I don't know. That was what I was thinking about. I was like, this would be crazy. I don't know if we can do this, but it'd be cool. I wish we had something like an industrial bearing that could hold more without. I agree. That would be nice. What I used before was gears, and you can make gears a thing in the game. So in order to lift things up in the air, but they're a little janky. They're not super duper streamlined. Oh shit. Like, they rely on the physics of the game to be correct, and sometimes those physics mess up, which means that it doesn't always work the way you'd want it to. You're like, sweet, this is great. Why does it suck now? It worked twice, and the third time it just bleh. But the one I did for my lift actually did work very effectively. Alright, so metal. Let's go deliver some more walls to our base.
We'll have to redo everything, and we'll want to do the spinner, so we needed metal for the water connectors. We need metal for this, too. Yeah, but we only need glue, more circuit boards, too. A lot more circuit boards. Did I not drop those flowers? I didn't. At the very least, when we start planting things, we should figure out how to water them and plant a whole bunch of cotton and a whole bunch of flowers to just get them out of my inventory and never have to worry about them again. Because right now, every time I look for cotton, I'm like, oh, I wish I had another 20 or 30 cotton. Put that there for now. Need an online resource that shows good voxel gear setup and ratios. Voxel gear? Because every time I go to make gears, I get lost in lining them up properly. I'm wondering if I had a good way of explaining mine. I mean, mine was set in a timer. So it would go for so long. The sensors are also really good things, but what I did was I set it up like this. So it went up in the air like this and across. This was the gearbox, not the gearbox, but this was the... And then I put... Can't remember what they're called, but they're the poles that are skinnier. They're like skinny metal poles. So I put a metal pole here, and I gave 2 gaps and put a metal pole here, 2 gaps and a metal pole there. And on the opposite side, because I had 2 gears, because it kept doing this kind of like that thing every time I put it up in the air, I did a similar box that followed the same thing, and the gear was here and here. And so when it would go up, one gear would hit here and the next gear would hit here, and it ended up being a much smoother transition. So instead of it going every time it went up one step, it went like and it just had a small shake, and it worked really, really well. But I understand what you mean. Lining them up sucks. And then it was a free-floating thing that I had to like take apart and drop down. Alright, I'm worried that when I start doing this... Let's start about here. I'm worried that the bots are going to get caught on the back wall and like blow up against the back wall. How far out did I go? 1, 2... One, and we'll go 2 full all the way out. And then we'll put the wall here. Easy. Alright, now hopefully the bots will get stuck inside here, bounce off the walls. Maybe we should put something off the walls on the inside too. That would do damage. I don't know. Oh. How you doing, Lizard? You know, you're not the only one. Alright, if we could just stagger them from coming through the doors, that would help. Doesn't need to be crazy.
here and here. All right, so that's the wall we're looking for. Or at least, damn, most of it. I guess that'll just stay in the ground. Do tell everyone. See, there's another person that I was called the other day. I wish I remembered their name. But it was a soccer player. And that was actually kind of nice. Like, oh man, cool. That never happens. But you're the third person that said that. Over the years. Sounds like I just need to lean into it. Maybe I'll be an impersonator. That's not in the ground, is it? Well, no, it's not in the ground. There we go. You know, every little bit helps, though. Anytime. I haven't been recognized in real life, though, by anybody. Nobody's, like, thought I was somebody else, or... I mean, nobody's known I'm Bold Zebra, that's for sure, but... Oh, crap. This is supposed to be one here, and the second one should be the end of it. There we go. Actually, I did have somebody when we went to Vegas for TwitchCon that was like, I think I've seen you before. Which, I think he was lying to me, but he was really nice to say it. Oh my god, it's Zebra. Oh my god. You know, I thought it was funny when we went to into Hard Rock Cafe with Pee-Pee, and he was like, it's the great... He just called out his name and was like... And the waitress next time was like, it's the great Pee-Pee, which was great. That waitress got a tip. All right. Just a tip. Probably, I don't know. I don't think they hit it off, but you never know. All right. Walls. Now, where do we want them to walk in? I think I wouldn't mind they walked in all 4 of the sides. Let's give them, yeah, 3 by 3, or these 3 here. Right at the edge. How big? Actually, shoot. How big does it need to be for Big Red to walk in? Let's see. The square with a circle in the middle. That's all I can do. All right, so we're leaving those 3 in the middle. Boop. This 3 here. I don't think there's any reason to get rid of this stuff on the ground. They'll walk over it. Have they been pushing more updates to Scrap Mechanic? Last I knew it was abandoned. Last week they did 1.0. So that was the last update. So it finally has a full story, and it has a full game, and it's taken a while. But it's here. So yeah, they have not been pushing a lot of updates, but they did this one. You know, it wasn't like a lot before this, but here it is. Yeah, honestly, dude, go Lizard, check out the trailer. Even though, you know, I would normally say like, oh, there's new this and new that. The trailer will give you a good, like, tempting idea for Scrap Mechanic without me saying like, oh, they have new this and they have new that. I recommend it because I watched it and was like, yeah, I can't wait to check it out. But there is some new stuff. There's definitely new New quest lines. There's new items to deal with. Not a huge amount of new physics, though. Like, it's still the same stuff. Still the same game. There's more advanced materials of the same kind of thing, if that makes sense. Now you want some donuts. I get it. Damn, my tummy is hungry now. You know 8 wide works well. All right, so what do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 9 wide. So that hopefully is a little bit more leeway for them to walk past. It's okay if they smack the corners out here. I don't even think I need these out. This was just for spacing. And you go here, and you go here. I think in those corners we'll probably have other little death bots spinning around in circles. So that if they walk over there, just randomly, they get killed. Alright, cool. Good thing we got a lot of extra stone. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It just feels like a very tight entrance, I guess. Damn, no more. Go get more. Yeah, tons of new stuff. Tons of new stuff, really. You checked it out. There's tons of new shit. Last time I played, there's ship crashed and seemingly endless road. Yep, with no endpoint, and they just kind of like let it go, and nobody knew what was going to happen. I am pumped that it got to this point. All right, let's go get some more of those. So I'm going to have to redesign this once again to reconnect. But it's 4:30. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Mary has been waiting patiently for me, so I'm going to have to mess with this a little bit. But what I was thinking about, and I think that I will continue to do this. Right now, I have 2 of these that go together, right? This one spins in the middle of these. It's a cool idea. They spin opposite, the inside one, the outside one. The problem is they still get clipped sometimes and get stuck, and then the tote bots go in there. So I'm thinking I could cut off the top 2, that level and that level, and then just have the bottom 2 spin. And then I could have the top 2 spin independently. That means if something breaks off here, these 2 will still spin, and the top ones will spin up there without issue. So I think I'm going to do 2 and 2. And we can all have them spin, I don't know if on different or not. Those don't look like horseshoes? Increase the spacing, maybe? Increase the spacing? You mean more space in between or less space? Because I did actually have less space before. If I increase the space, they still hit it. But maybe I want to make it lighter on the center. I don't know. It just doesn't move fast enough. I mean, in between them. Well, they need to still hit the bad guys, Lizard. There's right now, this thing is too small. Even the small bots don't get hit by this thing. So if I increase the space between them, they will hit the vegetables beneath them and not hit the bots. This is like as high as it'll go when it comes to that. Ow, my knee. So I'm running out of
vertical space to hit them with. It would be nice to build like something that's like a barrier around the farm so that thing spins around and doesn't actually hit. And right now it hits them every time. And if I try and unbalance it, it kind of messed up. So whether I need it balanced, that's why the straight line seems to be the best. Instead of this. The good news about the horseshoe, I know it doesn't look like horseshoe lead, but the good news about that U shape is that it had a top and a bottom that helped spin it. So it works really well because you have at least two bearings going in the same direction. Anyway, we'll have to mess with it a little bit, but I gotta stop for now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep looking at it, keep looking at it, keep looking at it. We'll build this square wall around the farm. We'll try and see what we can do to like wall them off, and then I think about possibly putting little farms in the corner. How you doing, Joe? See if they wouldn't come around the corner and like smack into those. I have multiple farms around. Hello, Joe. What's new? Joe, I'm getting ready to leave. I'm sorry I'm leaving. But it's been a long day. The wife is home waiting for me. A lot has changed. You okay? Good news? Changed as in, let me guess, you have a kid. I hope it's something like that. Hey, dude, all right. That's good to hear. You never know. It's like my life has changed. I've been in the gutter. I'm homeless now. Everything's terrible. Or I've had a baby. And it's a girl. Oh, congratulations, my friend. You must be absolutely chuffed. Or worried. And probably a mixture of both, I would say. It looks like such a small amount of farm for such a huge farm. Oh, that's great, man. That's really good to hear. All right, well, Farm Central. Your face right back at you, dude. I'm trying to make a pretty cool farm. I just had a good idea though. I know I gotta leave. Mary's been waiting for me. I gotta go. But I was thinking, if we're gonna add farm defense, we have that in the middle. We could add some more farm defense out here and put a little spinner here. And when that spinner cuts through the walls, we can do like empty spots through the walls, right? Like if the spinner needs to go through here and here, if they get close, the spinners will cut through those walls because it has like, just doesn't need to hit that. So it'll be about this far. Or we can make it a little bit further here and cut through the walls more. That's actually a good idea. Because then it'll stop everybody from getting close, and it should protect the main mechanism, and it should knock bots back. Ooh, I have a good idea. This will protect the center. Those will be my walls. I like it. I genuinely do like it. We can put a roof on top to like a glass roof, and then we can sit up there and like pew 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 pew. We can let everybody, you know, feel the thunder. Something like that. No, actually, I'm quite happy with the way that's going to work so far. And I know it's funky. I know everybody's got a different system, but I think that's what I'm going to do. Let the bots walk in there. Yeah. Because I think they'll have to run up and hit this thing. And imagine some bot running up and be like, oh, I got to hit this wall. They're gonna, and then just get crushed by something like poking through there. Like, just knock them backwards. I guess the only spot that won't have defenses is here, right in the center. So they'll run in here and be like, oh, I'll go in the easy way, and then they'll get knocked into this. That's my goal. I really like this game though. I wish I could continue to play and not worry about it, because I have way too much to do to just continue playing. You know? You think you're good, you're like, I'm good, and then you look back, you're like, I'm good after 4 hours of farming. Maybe another 2 hours of thinking. Maybe 1 hour of application. Yeah, Lizard, I hope you enjoy it, though.
Hey,
I'm going to
Zeke,
mess with it again
when's
tomorrow.
the
We'll get
last
this
time
farm
you had a
down.
drink of water? You're looking kind of
Oh, wait.
parched.
You guys... Oh, you saw my drawing, but... Let's save that drawing for funsies.
Bye-bye, Myopic. Thank you, Verd, for the water on the way out. You've been doing R&D at your farm for like 3 days. It's in total disarray. Yeah, I'm wondering wondering what the hell we're going to do. Lieb, I mean, we went yesterday for the giant wrecking balls. Today we're working with horseshoes. Tomorrow, who knows? I really don't actually know. All right, so let's see some stuff. Let's see what's happening. I mean, almost everybody, dude, I think we're just going to go see... we're going to go see Blink Blink. Blink's playing is playing Scrap Mechanic, and I love her, and Blink Blink is super cool, and Scrap Mechanic is a good game. So she has a couple 100 hours in Scrap Mechanic. She's played long ago. She seems to have started her run. No, she's not starting her run. She's been playing for a bit because she's already got a controller. I know she wanted to get back into the game, but I didn't know how much she really wanted to play it. So I wasn't sure if she was going to jump in. So I might have already missed 1 or 2 sessions. But anyway, if you do have the raid message, oh, thank you, Angel. You know what? That should be a command for anyone. I don't know why. I'm going to change that currently. That should be a command for anyone else to do. All right. If you have a great night, thank you for... If you have a great night, I hope you have a good night. If you spent your time here, thank you for that. Your attention and your time is a very important thing. So to spend it here with me, I'm lucky. So thank you for hanging out. Blink will welcome you with open arms. If you do have the raid message, it has been sponsored by Angelmont tonight. So please grab that raid message and go over to Blink. If you don't have the raid message, just give her a wave or lurk in the background. It's your choice. This is your time. So I'll see you all soon, and thank you for spending your time with me. Adios in 3, 2, 1, 0. Bye.